Hold on, sweetheart. Okay, hold on.
Hurry.
I'll be right back.
Hurry.
I'm coming.
Mommy, look.
Is that the spider?
No, look. I saw you, Mom.
They ate the pizza? They ate the pizza, Boo Bear?
Hey, Mommy, look. Mommy.
Okay, Kira.
Mommy.
Hold on, sweetheart.
Mommy had to show me. Mommy. Mommy, look.
Be right back.
I saw you, Mom. Mommy, I saw you.
Okay, show me, baby. Show me.
I saw you.
Show your mama.
Mommy, show Daddy.
Show me, girlfriend. Come on. Show Daddy, too. Go get Daddy so he can see it.
Not to show me.
Okay. Daddy. Oh! They're on the web.
No,
What happened? The kids are on the web.
No, sorry.
Like mommy's trying to do her show.
No, it's not. You see that fire for? You see what it is? You see that fire?
Oh, you better get the kids off the spider web.
No, but fire has 8 legs.
8 legs? I
I
didn't know that, Kira. They had 8 legs. Wow, that's a lot of legs. 4 on each side? You are so smart. Okay, Daddy. I'm on.
Okay. Let me
Whoa! Get out of there. Get out of there. We're going to get the beat. What are you doing?
This is dirty.
I'll watch it.
No, I got it. I'm not upset.
I'm live right now.
Oh, you are right now?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I'm going.
Oh. Okay, show Daddy too. Daddy wants to see.
Yeah, show me.
Come here, Daddy.
What is it? Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, you missed it.
What happened?
Maybe that's what that was hanging. Is that the babies? That was a fly,
Is that a
wasn't
giant
it?
spider? Oh my god, that's a spider. Ooh, he's wrapping them.
Maybe it wasn't a baby wrapped up. Maybe it wasn't babies up there. Maybe it was a bug he was eating.
I'm spooked out. Daddy is spooked.
Hello, everyone. Where's my bell?
I'll be in the bathroom.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh, yeah, I got my hair looking a little weird tonight.
I'll be right back.
But it is what it is. I like to be different. Hola, ¿cómo está? Muy bien, gracias. It's loud over here in my house. Hello, Polly. How are you? Hello, Maria. Hello, Lizzie. Okay, let's just get to it, okay? I want to get to Diddy because I've been... You do, Polly? So I don't want to get behind on Diddy because I really want to report on it. And some people want to know. So those that don't want to know and want to do Meghan comes later. But we're gonna do this. I wish I could see your hair. Polly's got her hair like mine, honey.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hello, Rosemary.
Watch out.
Oh, you don't even want to know what's holding up mine. I got a pen in mine, a pencil. Stick-a-doo.
No. It's a beetle.
Everybody got their hair up tonight. It's a hairy do up. Hairy do. Up-de-doo. I'm going to get my bell. Dingy ding. I got, like those reflexes. Like I need my bell. See, and I pinned this up some kind of way. Let's see. Stick that in there. There we go. Ha ha! Okay, let's get to it. Let's get down to it. Because those 2 hours go by so quickly. Hello, Christine. How are you? Let me just see this real quick.
That I was already remembering things that I could have put into it and that I wish that I had.
Okay. We are about to go to Perez's page. Perez Hilton. Give it up for him. He is a spooky spider. She said the spider has 8 legs. I didn't know that. She says 4 on each side.
Wow, she knew that.
She told me.
Where'd you learn that?
And she said there's 4 on each leg. Each side, I mean. She did not say leg. She said each side.
Show some class. What else you got to teach us?
All right. Diddy.
Every day there is so much drama at the trial. Hello, my friend. It is Perez, the queen of all media, the original influencer, and your number one source for everything Diddy drama.
Diddy?
Multiple people took the stand today in the ongoing federal trial against the disgraced music mogul, where he is facing charges of trafficking, racketeering, and we will be hearing from a hotel worker and also a former executive at his Bad Boy Records. But there was so much drama that happened today outside of the witness stand.
Outside the
So
witness
much
stand.
craziness that a person was kicked out of the courtroom.
I heard that. Some woman got kicked out of the courtroom and did not catch it on camera, get to talk to the lady or whatever outside. I don't know. But there was this lady that got kicked out of court today because she went in there and talking about Diddy's innocent or something like that. And they said, get out. She's banned from the courtroom.
A woman and apparent Diddy defender, yes, as I mentioned yesterday, many of his supporters have been showing up inside the courtroom as well as outside. Anyone has access to go.
Okay, y'all are so loud. Christine, girlfriend. You saw it? I saw the whole thing. She saw the whole thing. Hilarious. God, I wonder, can we pull it up? Woman gets kicked out of court. Diddy trial, woman forcibly removed from the courtroom. Get it on video. Okay, here we go. Oh, this ain't it. This is somebody else's trial. Woman kicked out. The Diddy trial. Here it is right here. Okay, we'll let Perez tell us. There's no what's the name on it? So, but are you saying you saw Donat's live? You think we could go over there to Donat's live and he'll be okay with it?
I'll pull it up on the computer. You wanna watch that?
Oh, I'm on mute, I think. No, I'm not. Oh, yes. I feel awesome today. How do you young people feel today? Okay, let's see if we can find it. Inside Diddy's Freak Offs, Ray J, Diddy Trial Day, AM, The Devil, and Tisa Tells. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, is he live now? Okay. I don't see it. Okay, so anyway, according to Christine, Danny Robinson. She showed it, or she was talking about it. Danny Robinson. Oh, she covered it. Is she talking about it, or you can see the lady being kicked out? Okay, Danny would let me watch hers. I don't think Donat will. Let's leave Donat's alone. Okay, yes. Christine, the live she was on today. Hold on, I'll go get it. Okay, Danny.
That's what it was doing last
2 hours ago.
in the house.
Quiet, Jag, Diddy, and Quiet Storm. Okay.
On true intentions, and boom, there you have it. You went over there for selfish intentions.
People come to me in real life based behind. Hey, this isn't my fight. This has nothing to do with this. But hey, please stop lying on Jag.
This is the person who got kicked out.
I thought
I
it was
wasn't in the
girl.
courtroom this day.
Okay, here it is right here, guys. This is the guy that got, okay. Christine, do you know where it starts? Okay, this is Danny Robinson's video that I'm using. Check her channel out. She's got it going on. She is the truth teller
In Dallas, Texas.
YouTube.
How can I get kicked out of somewhere I'm not even in the vicinity of? And I ain't the one who doxed Mia. I've already showed y'all the goddamn video. How many times?
Okay. They're swearing, guys. Y'all need to leave the room.
I'm thinking about doing that more often. Actually giving y'all live
contract that suggested that Garcia could go to law enforcement if he wanted. Garcia said on the stand he didn't actually read the contract. And
that's not it. Okay. Hello, Melissa. Hello, Rosemary. Yeah, send it to me. Or I can just go back.
Oh wow, is that thunderstorms?
Diddy court drama and leave updates. Let me see.
Lord Jesus that said I made a scream by you get kicked out this
I
damn
thought that they was gonna try to lock her up.
Yeah, she wasn't letting go. She was holding on to that door. The names, and then Tisa is gonna walk into the building, so pay attention. And then when they tried to pull her out, she was holding on to the door. And it took about 3 or 4 of them to pull her out. Yeah, not the marshals, the deputies. And CNN did actually report on what happened, and of course, you know how they have courtroom artists. And this is how the woman is described. So let's take a look at how they describe the woman that was escorted out by the marshals. Let me blow it up a little bit. So this is how they describe the woman that they escorted out of courtroom. And you see how they have her mouth open?
Yeah, and if she's
a mess.
She
She looked like she's been highly disruptive. So they have like 3, people around her, surrounding her. She has a head like garment on. They're escorting her out of the building. She's obviously yelling.
Wow.
So this is the artistic description of the woman that people are talking about that they escorted out. Now, they're not saying she's the one that leaked Mia's description. This is the one they said that was the judge had court officers remove a woman who could be heard yelling disruptively from the courtroom. The woman said in part, "Diddy, these motherfuckers laughing at you." Combs turned around in his seat when the judge directed the officers to remove the woman. So this is the woman they said that was removed for being disruptive. And then it also said that the judge barred the man from a courtroom. Now, again, the woman that's there being disruptive is the one that's yelling Diddy and being a Diddy supporter. And she's like, Diddy, these motherfuckers laughing at you. And the other person is a man. So the man that they were actually talking to are about is that a man was in the courtroom Monday. A man who was in the courtroom Monday violated a pseudonym order by referring to Mia, a former assistant to Sean Diddy Combs, by her real name on his YouTube channel, according to prosecutors. He was also seen recording outside the courthouse on Monday. The judge granted a request from the prosecutors to bar the man from the courtroom if he returns. So there is someone else that has a YouTube channel that has been barred from the courtroom, and they have not named that male yet. A male content creator who they said has named Mia, referred to Mia as a former assistant on his YouTube channel and by her real name, and he was not supposed to do that, so he's barred.
Christine, am I on the wrong video still? Here, let me make you a mod. Am I? Oh God, where's my phone? I am not prepared. Hello, Tanika? Tanika. Hello, Tanika. Beautiful. Christine. So this isn't it. This is not it. Put a 1 in the chat if it's the right video.
The courthouse if he returns, and then they're fine, but I don't know if it's him or not or someone else. We don't know. Okay. We will see what's gonna happen. But they are taking it seriously. Do not dox Mia or post her name or give any information on this person. Obviously, she is appearing as a pseudonym for a reason, so you have to respect that, or you can get banned. Ooh, a mess, a mess, a mess. So let's go back to this. Now, in a few minutes, you're gonna actually see a woman called Tisa tells out of her name. And I'm thinking that she calls her the whole other names. And then Tisa is going to walk into the building. So pay attention.
And then when they tried to pull her out, she was holding on to the door. And it took about 3 or 4 of them to pull her out. Yeah,
so noisy.
Not the marshals, the deputies inside. Yeah, the marshals was trying to secure Diddy. So yeah.
So basically, she was talking about this lady over here, right there. She's the one that got.
She's in there. She got in there. Hold on a second.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. She said that's what you said.
Exact words. Like with no rap. I said, damn. I said she got a lot of heart.
And you saw his mouth, right? He was like, then he was going like this, and they came around and started like standing around him. Because when you said something about get the guns,
Oh, they took Diddy out the courtroom.
did you say get the guns?
I said, yeah, pull out your gun.
You said to get the guns, yeah.
I said, God is shooting.
Yes.
That's what she said. She said,
can't find my bell.
sorry,
No, I'm gonna have to use this.
This woman is, I'll say right now, she got heart like a
yeah,
mother.
she went in there.
You know what I mean? Look, I'm sitting 2 rows next to her.
I said what I said.
I could tell you what you said.
Yeah.
You said, Diddy, you think that they think it's funny? A black man life is on stand, something like that. You
Diddy
say.
turned around and looked at
Diddy look at you like he went like this.
Kinda like thinking.
He went like this.
Yeah.
His mouth was wide open.
Diddy was shaking his head.
He was like this.
He was
In
like thinking.
commemoration of when she talked
Yeah,
about that.
yeah.
I'm being penalized,
You
and
can tell
this
he
woman
appreciated
the Lord Jesus that said I made a scream
This
out
is
and get
the
kicked out
woman.
this
I
damn
thought that they was gonna
and
try
say
to
the
lock
damn
her
truth.
out.
Yeah, she wasn't letting go. She was holding on to that door. She was not going through that door.
She came out the room like a soldier. I see her as soon as I come out. I said, "Stop right there."
Okay? That's
She
what
spoke
came
her
to
mind.
me.
I'm gonna just keep it real. I felt like you spoke your mind and you spoke how you felt. You know what I mean? But
You said, get that white man. Don't touch me, white man. Get that white man away from me.
It takes a whole lot of courage to do that.
You heard what I said? You heard what Sylvia just told y'all. Infamous Sylvia. She get the scoop from what they said. What happened with Diddy? Sylvia. Tell me what happened. Yo, y'all follow Infamous Sylvia. What's going on? What happened, Infamous Sylvia? Tell me what happened.
They were talking about a particular content creater coming out and revealing the name of who Mia is, and they said that they showed the video and everything. So while they were doing that, she gets up and she starts talking about how they think this is funny, that this black man life is on trial, something like that. And she said, Diddy, they think it's funny. So Diddy turns around and goes, and he going like this. And she's in the front, and there's like 3 different officers trying to pull her out. Wow. And she told the white man, get your hands off of me, pull out the guns. She was like,
I was scared.
We all jumped. I'm like, we all trying to hide. In the
oh wow, this is a ghetto. It's a ghetto trial.
I'm hiding.
Ghetto fabulous.
Yeah, you told her.
You told everybody.
I ain't going in the courtroom. I've been in the courtrooms all my motherfucking life.
So I'm actually gonna also tell you about this as well, about this woman, because before we get into more. And
okay, fast forward it.
As I was saying, as they were discussing a video played by the defense.
Okay. This is the
Is this it? I don't know how far to go. How far do I go, Christine? How far should I go?
Like a regular subscriber or a regular, person going out there that doesn't have a platform. Once you get a certain amount of views or numbers on YouTube, you have to understand that you're going to become content. People are going to be out there like, okay, well, let's get Diddy. But once you go out there, you're going to be content after Diddy. Okay. So by now, everyone should understand if you are a content creator and you have a name for yourself on YouTube.
If Christine comes up to help us find where we need to find, then we'll come back to this. Until then, we'll be listening to Perez. Where is Perez? Here he is. Okay, so we'll see if Christine, if you could come up, that would be awesome. The house is on fire.
Go and watch the proceedings in Manhattan. It's a first come, first get a spot situation. This woman today, though, started yelling about the system inside the courtroom. She added, Diddy, these mother effers are laughing at you in every courtroom. It's not nice. I think it's wonderful. Judge Subramanian quickly ordered a guard to escort the woman out. And that wasn't the only explosive moment outside the witness stand inside the courtroom. Prosecutors complained to the judge that they identified a media outlet and another person who has been attending the trial that revealed the true identity of Mia.
Who did?
I shared with you all Mia's gripping testimony.
I heard that. I heard somebody revealed her name. Who was it? Who revealed Mia's name? Was it Jean Deal? Was it Tisa Tales? Who was it? That's right, Dimwit. He didn't apologize. Okay, so we don't know him. Okay, fine. Christine probably don't want to come up. Christine, you mind coming up for a second to show us where?
Over the last few days. She is his former longtime assistant and a woman who claims that he sexually assaulted her on numerous occasions. Mia testified under a pseudonym, and it is such a breach of protocol for any.
He did not. Hello, lovely Christine.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How is Harley?
She's good. I'm about to go take her on another walk, and then I've got to go mod on Megan's mole at 11.
Oh, so, okay.
I know.
What's she talking about? The baby bump?
Yeah, she's doing the whole thing on the baby. What's it called? The baby dance? Oh my God. Unreal. I just can't believe they did this to themselves. Oh my God.
They are such idiots. She's desperate.
I cannot believe they released that. I really can't.
I can't either. Like, she was desperate.
Did you see Dan Wooten, how mortified he was?
Yeah, he was mortified. Yes, he was mortified. He was not having it at all.
I mean, royal people don't do stuff like that.
They don't do stuff like that. They don't. They're all classy.
But this was like 4 years ago now. So there's no telling how much content and videos Megan has. She's just releasing it every day, full force.
And she's gonna get closer and closer to showing those kids. She is, but this is the thing.
They say she's gonna merge Lily.
That baby bump made headlines. It made media news. Media.
Yeah, because she did that baby. Remember when the big thing was 3 and 4 years ago during COVID, and all the pregnant women were doing the baby dance?
Yes.
On TikTok. I mean, it was a big deal, and it's pretty funny, but it's kind of gross. I would never do it, but it's kind of embarrassing. But I mean, if you got enough guts to do it, go for it. But I just couldn't believe how she looked.
I know, she looked like an idiot. Oh my God, how embarrassing! And then she pulled up her dress and started getting down with it and stuff. Like,
you got down low.
She's trying to relate to us.
I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, she's trying. She's desperate. So, Christine, where is this?
Okay, this is on Danny Robertson, and she does the whole commentary. You can go to all the way until she gets right at Tisa Tells.
Okay.
And then she starts listening to Tisa, and then it goes to Donat. And it's pretty funny. She does pretty. I mean, it's funny.
Okay, so
but this is the drama outside the courtroom.
Jeez.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right there. Okay. Can you keep going?
Okay. Let me go back on here for you.
Oh, is that TMZ?
Yeah, that's TMZ.
Hi, Kat. How's everyone doing? Love y'all. Okay, here you go. Okay, right about here.
Okay.
Okay, keep going. Keep going.
Does Armand tell us who Mia is?
Well, someone exposed Mia that shouldn't have, and someone apparently got kicked out. One of the YouTubers got kicked out of the. Okay, here you go, right here.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, stop right there. Okay, now play that.
Is going to be Eddie Garcia, who is going to be proving the RICO, okay? We haven't even gotten to that. I was just in the courtroom, and when I say this scene was out of control, they were violently dragged out of court, and literally was screaming, James! James was there and he saw it. James, come say, do you know the court what just happened? I'm gonna give y'all I'm gonna give y'all the dramatic reinterpretation in a second, but James.
Are you gonna do your voice? Because your voice is iconic.
But listen,
okay,
James,
but it was scary. So listen. So the lady was there and she was like, they're making fun of your name. It's not a joke.
You laughing at a black man's legacy. They laughing at your legacy, Diddy. And
she said, listen, I'm ready. I dare you. And it took like 3 guards to restrain
4 guards, and they was like, and then she screamed, she screamed, pull your gun out, ninja. When they said that, because it was happening right behind my back, I got up and tiptoed 4 steps over and turned around.
It was a lot.
Literally.
It was a lot, Tisa.
Yeah.
It was definitely
a lot. And this was a Diddy supporter. I know Diddy was sitting there like, oh my God,
but
why
he
are you doing
turned around and you could see that his eyes were kind of almost beckoning to hers.
Isn't that weird?
It was so strange.
Isn't that weird?
It was so strange.
Well, no, when you say beckoning, like low, to me, it looked like he was even maybe low key enjoying it, encouraging,
thanking.
Yes, thanking. Yeah.
I don't put words in his mouth,
of course not.
Feel that
sounds nice, but go on.
Thank you, Valentino. But it did feel like he was almost kind of thanking.
Thank you, Christina. I do appreciate it. You're such a sweetheart.
Oh, yes. I know. I know you have to do this. This is so good.
Your mic is a little muffled, so but I can understand you. Yes,
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I wanted the chat to know that Christina gave you guys a shout out and said hello, chat. Hello, guys.
Oh yes, I love everybody. All my favorites came over.
So good. This is Danny Robinson's video. I am she
Danny,
created
I hope you're okay with this.
she created this. This is her creation, and check her out, Danny Robinson. She has her own channel and she has her own receipts and her own stuff going on. She's wonderful. I love her. She's got some great content, and check her out.
Yes.
I'm gonna make sure I hit the like button.
Yeah, hit that like, and then okay, now keep going.
Okay.
Her. And that
Keep going. Go fast forward a little bit.
What was her mission?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What was her mission?
And evidently, this has not been the first time that she's been kicked out of this courtroom.
Yeah, but this is the first time she ever did anything like that.
Yeah.
Like, it was a lie. It was a lie.
It
is unfortunate, but it was weird the way that Diddy, like, low-key seemed like
talk
he
about that,
enjoyed
Marie.
it. I don't know.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, James, thank you so much. So thank you. So we are going to give y'all the dramatic. Listen,
So she's gonna actually get into this issue too, but hold on a second. This might be somebody that actually reported on the Diddy trial or something. I don't know. Let's go to this video right here really quickly.
You don't hear me okay? I'm on my earphone.
Hold on.
Okay.
People are pointing to this guy,
Maybe it's your
so I'm not 100% sure yet, but they're reporting on this person with a lot of views. Hold on.
You're telling the jury you were scared of Mr. Graham's true? True, I was scared of him when he was scary. Listen to 1750, tell me if you recognize it. We object, the proper basis for admission has not been established. Let's have a sidebar. And here's the video of her, I'm guessing, wishing Puffin happy birthday after he...
Well, I don't know, because this guy's reporting on YouTube, but he's not reading the trial. He's reporting like he's just reading the inner city press. But he did show me.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, stop right there.
Antagonizing her, and that is the woman that people believe is the one that was kicked out of the courtroom. Not the one antagonizing our mom, but the one antagonizing Tisa. So let's get into that.
we are going to give y'all the dramatic interpretation because, baby, when I say the ish was thinking, hold on, let me get my tripod ready because y'all got to see this, right? Wait, is she out here? Is she... Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a... Uh-oh. There's an argument right across. Hold on, they are arguing still. There is a lot. Oh my God, there is like something going on. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna have to talk because there is another argument. What is going on? It is the witching hour today. People are going crazy in this Diddy trial. Like literally. Anyway, listen. Hold on, y'all. This is going down. Hold on. Listen. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. There is ish is going down. In the courtroom, it is the witching hour. Oh my God. Okay, this bitch better leave me alone. I know that much. Okay, so let's get on the steps where the marshals are, where we are nice and safe.
I know that's right.
We're in distance. We're going to be in arm's distance of the marshals, okay? Okay. Oh my God, there is ish going on. So listen. Okay, so listen. Let me get listen. So here's what happened, right? So here is what happened.
Sheriff's reporting this motherfucker. Who the fuck is the clown chaser? Oh, okay, block that. Block that. Let's go viral in this motherfucker. Let's go viral.
Crazy.
He's a Tyler tells is funny.
Okay, there is the witching hour going on, but I wanted y'all to see. Hold on. What's your name? Brianna, say hi, Brianna.
Hi, nice to meet you guys. This is lovely tea.
Thank you. Brianna is getting a tea too. We are literally clocking what's going on. There is a fight about to go on.
Let me get some tea for you guys, right?
Yes, thank you, Brianna. Hold on, y'all. Look at this.
Wow.
Who is she yelling at? Some guy?
You know how to talk. You know how to talk. You know how to talk. You know how to talk, little girl. Slap me, nigga. Slap me, nigga. Pussy ass bitch, you're a crybaby, nigga. Slap me, nigga.
There's a couple of things going on.
Let's wake this shit the fuck up. Let's wake this shit the fuck up. You thought I was feeling you?
Bitch, I don't know
You thought I was feeling you? Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch, you thought I was feeling you?
Yeah, Danny's gonna pop in here in a minute. It's funny.
Do something. Let me shut up before she starts flashing on me. Oh, see? Monica Elizabeth, thank you so much for joining the family. Hold on, it is going down. Hold on, I'm trying to get y'all a good angle. Hold on. I think she's gone. Okay. Hold on. Who is this guy? Armand! Charles, what's wrong with you? This girl was going in on Armand. I just told him to go in the courthouse. Like, be safe. What is you doing? John Emmons, and careful around those weirdos, Pete. So this is my first time catching you live in a while, but I watch all your lives, and thanks for keeping us updated.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Christine.
Oh, this is so good.
That was Armand?
Yeah, that was Armand. Yeah.
Getting yelled at like that?
Yes.
The whole time.
Yes. There's like two people yelling. There's one on him, and then there's another one that comes in on Janat.
Oh, on his channel.
Well, no, in this video right here.
Oh, wow. She got it all.
Danny does the whole commentary on it.
What's your name?
Okay.
Brianna, say hi, Brianna.
Hi, nice to meet you guys. This is lovely tea.
Thank you. Brianna is getting the tea too. We are literally clocking what's going on. There is a fight about to go on.
This is the crazies are out. So
Yeah, Danny, let's go first.
Yes, thank you, Brianna. Hold on, y'all.
CD Long.
Look at this.
Maria.
You know how to talk.
The T is 10.
You know how to talk. You know how to talk, little girl.
The T is 10. Maria.
Pussy ass bitch, you're a crybaby, nigga. Slap me, nigga. Slap me, nigga. Let's wake this shit the fuck up. Let's wake this shit the fuck up.
That's one person. Then they got another person coming out.
Oh, bitch.
That was Armand.
Yeah. And then they're not comes back later.
Ref, do something. Let me shut up before she starts flashing on me. See? Monica Elizabeth, thank you so much for joining the family. Hold on, it is going down. Hold on, I'm trying to get y'all a good angle. Hold on. I think she's gone. Okay. Hold on. Who is this guy? Armand! Charles, what's wrong with you?
Keep on going.
This girl was going in on Armand. I just told him to go in the courthouse. Like, be safe. What is you doing? John Emmons, and careful around those weirdos, Pete. So this is my first time catching you live in a while. I watch all your lives, and thanks for keeping us updated. You're welcome. Okay, this is insane. But let's talk about the drama that happened in the courtroom, okay? So there was this girl, and the marshals have been, they said they've been having problems with her all week, right? That isn't the same woman. This is a different woman. What is going on? Is it?
Pay attention to what I just told you earlier, what Tisha just said. It's not the same woman that's following behind Armand Wiggins and antagonizing him and making all this noise. A different woman inside the courtroom is the one that was escorted out by escorts. Okay, that's a totally different woman, and you know.
I say, God is stupid.
Yes.
Okay, I think this is denied.
So this is the woman that had the scarf on her head that was dragged out of the courtroom for being disruptive, and they're actually kind of praising her and saying that she has some sort of heart. The lady is crazy.
Poor Marcus dragged her out.
Everybody getting dragged out by their hair.
Poor Marcus dragged her.
Yelling at each other and fighting. It's a circus out there.
I know.
It's scary. It's
Hilarious.
And she has been.
Woo! And it's ghetto. Oh my God. It's something. They have. This is not your regular trial.
Jamie gets a real kick out of this. She's kind of mean. She gets a kick out of it. She goes, "Don't ruin my." And she wants to. She likes to go down. No, this is so cute though. Okay, keep going.
She was back out today. Did they let her in? It's a circus lady, Letitia. It is.
I'm causing issues at this courthouse for a while, it seems. Okay,
so she's a problem.
But yeah, so she might have took off her head scarf or whatever, but that outfit is definitely the one that was this outfit is definitely what it looks like, appears to be the woman that they drew in the paintings or drawing.
I said she got a lot of heart.
And you saw his mouth, right? He was like, Diddy was like, he was like this, and they came around and started like standing around him. Because when you said something about get the guns, did you say get the guns?
I said, yeah, pull out your guns.
You said get the guns. Yeah.
I said, God is stupid.
Yes.
That's what she said.
She said get the strap.
Listen, this woman is, I'll say right now, she got heart like a mother.
She went in there.
You know what I mean? Look, I'm sitting 2 rows next to her.
Wow.
I could tell you what you said. You said, Diddy, you think that they think it's funny? A black man live is on stand, something like that. You said.
Turned around and looked at
Diddy look at you like he went like this.
He got up in the courtroom and yelled at
his mouth was wide open.
He was shaking his head.
He was like this.
He was trying to think the jury thinks it's funny.
He threw a fit in the courtroom.
What'd you say?
I said this woman threw a fit in the courtroom.
Right.
And now, and they had to drag her out, but she comes out and she's pretty funny.
Oh, she's gonna come out and talk. Okay.
Yeah, she's coming out. Yeah, she'll talk to you in a minute.
Yeah. I'm being penalized, and this woman Katie.
Okay, there's Donut. You hear Donut?
I thought they was gonna lock her up.
Yeah, she wasn't letting go. She was holding on to that door. She was not going through that door.
I see her as soon as I come out. I'm right there. Okay. She spoke her mind. I'm gonna just keep it real. I felt like you spoke your mind and you spoke how you felt. You know what I mean? But
you said, "Get that white man! Don't touch me, white man! Get that white man away from me!"
It takes a whole lot of courage to do that.
You heard what Sylvia just told y'all. Infamous Sylvia, she get the scoop from what they said. What happened with Diddy? Sylvia, tell me what happened. Yo, y'all follow Infamous Sylvia. What happened, Infamous Sylvia? Tell me what happened.
They were talking about a particular content creator coming out and revealing the name of who Mia is, and they said that they showed the video and everything. So while they were,
there you go. Stop to where Danny's doing the commentary. Okay, now stop.
Okay.
leave the courtroom steps. Like you're like disruptive inside, then you're disruptive outside, and then you still get to stay outside. Like what's happening in New York City? So she said something about you don't say excuse me. So she's upset at Tisa Tells for whatever reason. And obviously, if she's a Diddy supporter, she's not gonna like Tisa Tells in the first place.
She gonna hit me when I fucking back and think she's too good.
So now this is what she has on her head, child. That's not no scarf. That's a rag. That's a rag. That's a dishcloth or a rag or a hair. That's a mitten. I thought it was like a head, one of those like head scarves or something. She got a towel on her head, a cut up towel. But yeah, so anyway, so that's definitely her child in them damn photos. A mess. So that's her, all right. That's you. They got you.
That's her.
That's you.
That was her.
You done it. You the unhinged person that took 3 to 4 people to get your ass out that damn courtroom with a towel on your head and wearing that combat outfit. Acting crazy in the courtroom like nobody can take you nowhere. Unhinged. Okay, so I was waiting. It's not the other girl that was out there following Armand Wiggins. It's you. Okay, the person drew you. They drew you, girl. And then this the other drum right here. And both of them got you with your mouth wide open and acting a fool. Now, if why both artists drew your mouth wide open, like you screaming and hollering, can't take you nowhere, no class, no cruise. It'll make no damn sense. Lord have mercy. Don't look. If I go to the courthouse, please don't take no picture of me like this or draw me like this. This is you going down in history acting a damn fool.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
and that's how they got your outfit, got you built and shit. Oh shit! Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stay y'all ass home if y'all not act right. Okay, got no home training. What the other one at? Hold on.
No home training.
Now let's go back to the video.
No home training.
Oh my God! The whole commentary.
Yeah, so stay your ass home. And they both have you your legs all twisted like a pretzel, like you playing Twister. They got you all twisted up. Now you know if your body all distorted like you playing Twister, like you poltergeist doing the 360 and all this shit, bitch. Yeah, you gotta stay your ass home. You unhinged. Nurse! Tisa Tells ran her ass in that building because she's like, yeah, this bitch unhinged. I mean, it's safer inside the building. Outside is like a zombie apocalypse. Okay, you ain't gotta get tired. You gotta get back inside, child. Stay inside. It's safer there. Armand Wiggins definitely got his ass inside when he realized that one bitch was trying to go viral and needed a moment.
Say, excuse me, I'm part of me. That's disgusting. If you can't handle the simple things, you can't handle a lot.
What a hoot. Oh, it just gets better and better and better.
Love in the city.
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
How you doing? Yeah, everything's good. Good to see you too. Oh Lord, y'all.
You can probably fast forward it.
Okay, she said that supposedly Tisa hit her with a bag or something like that.
Fast forward it.
Oh, she was mad at Tisa Tells too.
Yeah. Well, okay. There you go. Stop.
And that Tisa did something to her, child, but we don't know because she's unhinged. Shout out to CC. Thank you so much for the fan funding. Super sticker again. Shout out to CC for the fan funding. Yes, and everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Well, there is something in the air. There is something in the air. Anyway, the girl don't really know me. I'm just the only person that don't make fun of her and is always nice to her. But you know what? No good deed goes unpunished. I don't care. Anyway, y'all know I'm still gonna drink my water and mind my business. But again, the fight, a Diddy supporter got violently dragged out of the courtroom. The judge was like, "What is going on? What's going on?" 4 U.S. Marshals, and they were demanding they pull the guns off. They want to silence her because how dare we laugh? They laugh at your legacy. They're laughing at a black man's legacy. I don't understand. Did Diddy free the slaves? Is Diddy Martin Luther King? Is Diddy Malcolm X? Is Diddy anything other than somebody that just made a few bops? What has Diddy really done for somebody to be out here fighting for his legacy? I am genuinely curious. I'm serious. Don't get me wrong. There are some people where it's like, you're not going to disrespect, right? The Honorable Prophet Elijah, the Honorable Minister Farrakhan, right? Jesus, God, my dad, right? But what did he do besides have like parties where people were getting booty naked and glorify a glamour lifestyle? I mean, I don't know. There are people, there's just like one kid, black kid that did cold fusion. There's another girl that's the youngest mathematical genius that is like literally, there have been so many black quantum physicists that have made so many inroads into what reality really is in the last year. I'm confused at where Diddy's getting his loyalty. I didn't know that when you was like literally dancing to "I'm coming out, out." I had no idea that. Like,
now, I will say YouTubers outside the courthouse and things have, this is crazy. Also, there seems to be some New Yorkers that are just crazy, are just showing up there as well. I don't even know.
Huh?
Is that it?
Oh no, it goes on and on.
Oh, okay.
It
About
goes,
this girl.
it goes on and on, where Danny commentaries the whole thing.
Okay.
Okay, where's Denat? Is that him?
Let's get to
I'm
Denat.
I'm gonna get you to there, and then I gotta go because I gotta go to Megan's Mall and Maud over there. But I'll come back.
Okay, sweetheart.
Okay, there you go. Okay, I'll see you over in a bit. Okay, bye, love you.
Yes, love you too.
Black people. Matter of fact, Tisa Tell, she scammed. She made over $100,000 scamming with Shanquilla Robinson. Had a Mexican dude with a green background saying he was in Cabo talking to the doctors and lawyers to make herself seem like she was exclusive and an authority to rape and privilege the money off of Shanquilla Robinson. And then when people call her out, she just stopped talking about Shanquilla Robinson overnight and deleted all the content. A dark-skinned black woman. And she, like anybody black that she deal with out here, it feels like she want them to look like a charity case.
It's up in the air with the trial, with the case right now, man. It's very much okay. Big Mike got it.
Clownery going on. No, that's a.
And what you did? So Gene Deal told her himself. He didn't punch you. Dialogue. So I was trying to go with that. That's what I said. That's what I said. Because I said I was going to say. That is a lie that was created by a sincere white man who's trying to tap into black audiences.
That was funny. There's a lot to unpack there. But we got to move on because I have a lot of stuff too. I want to thank Danny Robinson for letting me use her video
media outlet, but especially one attending the trial to reveal her true identity.
The lady that he's talking about.
Mia's gripping testimony over the last few days. She is his former longtime assistant and a woman who quickly ordered a guard to escort the witness. As I mentioned,
the lady that we just saw in the picture with the cap on, with the rag on, that's who he's talking about right now. He's talking about her and how they had to take 3 to 4 men to get her out of the courtroom, and then how she was yelling and stuff. Oh, I felt like I was there after Danny explained it. Oh, good, Tanika.
yesterday, many of his supporters have been showing up inside the courtroom as well as outside. Anyone has access to go and watch the proceedings in Manhattan. It's a first come, first get a spot situation. This woman today, though, started yelling about the system inside the courtroom. She added, "Diddy, these mother effers are laughing at you in every courtroom. It's not nice." I think it's wonderful. Judge Subramanian quickly ordered a guard to escort the woman out.
Get out.
And that wasn't the only explosive moment outside the witness stand.
Like Danny Robinson said, and they're acting like a damn fool. Can't take her nowhere. Get somewhere and sit down if you can't act like a young lady when you're out and about. That was disgusting to see her do that. She down there with animosity, mad at the world. Same girl was mad at Tisa Tales.
Inside the courtroom, prosecutors complained to the judge that they identified a media outlet and another person who has been attending the trial that revealed the true identity of Mia.
No, we haven't done that.
I shared with you all Mia's gripping testimony over the last few days. She is his former longtime assistant and a woman who claims that he sexually assaulted her on numerous occasions. Mia testified under a pseudonym, and it is such a breach of protocol for any media outlet, but especially one attending the trial, to reveal her true identity.
That's horrible.
And that's what prosecutors allege this one unnamed outlet did, as well as this court watcher in the courtroom.
Ooh.
The prosecution asked the judge to bar those people from the trial and asked the judge to compel the media outlet to remove a social media post discussing Mia's identity.
Ooh,
the judge said that he'd consider the request if they file it in writing. He also suggested the lawyers propose an instruction regarding Jane, another one of his accusers, who will begin testifying under a pseudonym tomorrow, if things stay on track. Up first on the witness stand today was Eddie Garcia, who worked in security at the Intercontinental Hotel in Los Angeles, where we all saw that footage from the hallway of Diddy attacking his girlfriend at the time, Cassie.
Meghan was
or
not
one of
pregnant.
his girlfriends at the time. Garcia briefly took the stand yesterday for a procedural element where he invoked his Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. He was offered an immunity deal to protect him from prosecution so long as he was honest. So he is speaking with immunity today. Garcia said that he didn't initially recognize Diddy or Cassie when watching the video of the March 2016 assault. He told the court that he was later notified of their identities. Garcia also testified that law enforcement was not contacted and was told that Ventura, Cassie, did not request medical attention or police. The woman who got kicked out of the courtroom ended up chatting outside with a reporter. She said that she was upset that people were mocking Diddy in the overflow rooms. Today was not her first day at trial, but it was her first day in the courtroom.
Oh, wow.
Prior to today, she had been watching in the overflow rooms.
Oh, wow.
She said, "I wanted to make my voice heard. I'm tired of seeing everyone treating Diddy the way they are. I said my piece." All right, back to the...
So she could have went to jail. She could have been in contempt of court. She could have had to pay a fine. She could have got into some serious trouble. But all they did was just remove her. Which, wow. 3 men had to grab this woman. So outside the courtroom, she's talking about how wonderful it was to get her point of view out and say what she wanted to say about Diddy. She's all about free Diddy, free Diddy. And so she said what she was going to say and made a fool out of herself. I think she did.
Hotel security guard. Oh, yet again, the evil Christina Courtroom is brought back up. In his testimony, he reveals that Diddy's former chief of staff, Christina Courtroom, called him,
we need to keep
Eddie Garcia, the security guard, the
so
night that he attacked Cassie at the Intercontinental. Christina asked if she could see the surveillance footage. Eddie testified she stated that Mr. Combs had been intoxicated and didn't remember exactly. Garcia told Courtroom that she would have to contact management about her request. Hours later, Christina Courtroom showed up at the hotel lobby looking for him. Garcia said that he could not help her, but did share that the footage was bad. Later that same evening, Garcia himself, the security guard, received a call directly from Diddy. Quote, Mr. Combs sounded very nervous, just was talking really fast, was saying that he had a little too much to drink and that I knew how things were with women. One thing led to another. If this got out, it could ruin him, Garcia told the jury. He was talking really fast, a lot of stuttering, just sounded very nervous. He asked if I could provide the video. Garcia said he could not. And Diddy and his chief of staff went on to contact him repeatedly, including at his home and his personal phone.
Wow.
Eventually, Eddie Garcia testified today that after the repeated calls, he gave in. Garcia said that he talked to his boss, Bill Medrano, who said he would give Diddy the video for $50,000. So shady.
Wow.
This is Bill Medrano, and he has just been exposed in court.
Ooh,
shame on you, Bill Medrano. Shame on you.
He's going to lose his job, isn't he? He's going to lose his job. Oh my God. This gentleman was in the hotel, saw everything that went down, had the tape. Remember the tape that we saw of Cassie getting beat up in the hallway, in the hotel room, in the hotel? Well, he just testified, the guy in court just testified that his boss said, I'll give you the tape for $50,000. $50,000? That ain't enough money. Well, I would have asked for 100. 100. 150. If you want this tape, it's 150,000. So anyway, the guy ends up getting the $50,000 and hiding it to give Diddy the tape or erase the tape, did something to the tape. But a copy mystically appeared recently, not too long ago, and we saw it. Wow. He told on his boss.
Should have absolutely called the police and alerted them to that footage.
Ooh.
He could have saved so many people, pain and suffering. Shameful.
He could have. He could have saved Cassie. Because that would have been on the news. If we had saw that, that would have been came out. Now he's apologizing for something that he did years prior. Shame on you, Diddy. Shame, Diddy. Diddy-dop.
The former hotel security guard said that Diddy was excited to hear the news and called him Eddie, my angel. Medrano then allegedly showed up to his office and shortly after came out of his office and made his way to the server. Medrano, the boss of Eddie.
And gave him the tape.
Medrano then came back and handed Garcia a USB saying done. Garcia then met Diddy and handed over the video. Garcia said that Diddy handed him $100,000 in a brown paper bag after he delivered the assault footage. Garcia said he assumed half of it was for his boss, whom Combs agreed to pay $50,000 for the footage. Garcia gave the $50K to his boss and $20,000 to a fellow security officer on duty. Garcia reveals that Diddy made him sign an NDA after he delivered the footage. He says that he didn't read the NDA, but he did sign it. He said, I was so nervous. I was in a rush to get out of there. The NDA said that Garcia must pay $1 million if he breached the agreement. And there's still much more craziness that went down today and more testimony to get to. I will share that all with you in another video coming very shortly. But until then, let's discuss everything we have learned now in the comments.
Sounds like the most exciting thing that happened today in court was Missy getting up, actually yesterday, making a fool of herself. I think we're done with Diddy. Oh, wait, here he is. This is today. We're caught up. Yay. Diddy's money, man. We're behind. We're not caught up.
We are back with another explosive day from the trial against disgraced music mogul Sean Combs.
Guys.
Where we left off was with a hotel security guard, but before that, an update. Hello, my friend. It is Perez, the queen of all media, the original influencer, and your number one source for everything Diddy drama.
Thumbs up.
Judge Subramanian eventually did agree to ban a court watcher from the courtroom whom prosecutors alleged revealed the identity of his former assistant, Mia, testifying under a pseudonym. This man revealed her identity on his YT channel.
Oh, thank you, dude.
He also filmed outside the courthouse yesterday. Prosecutors told the judge. The judge has now barred the man from court. And now we're back with Eddie, the former hotel security guard at the Intercontinental Los Angeles, testifying in the federal trial against him where he's facing charges of trafficking, racketeering, and as Eddie previously testified, his shady boss agreed to sell Diddy the hotel security camera footage of him beating and viciously attacking Cassie for $50,000.
I don't know.
Diddy gave him a big old bag of cash with $100K. So Eddie gave his boss 50, took 30, and gave another security guard 20. Yes, Eddie is testifying today with immunity, meaning he won't be prosecuted for what he did. He went to drop off a USB with the security camera footage to Diddy, who also made him sign an NDA. And Diddy asked Eddie if that was the only copy of the video on the USB stick. Garcia told Combs he believed so. Quote, he said it had to be the only copy and that he didn't want it getting out. And if I was sure nothing was on the cloud. Garcia said he then contacted his boss, who confirmed it was the only copy and he had removed it from the server. Garcia told Combs that, and then said that he, the security guard, was concerned that if Cassie filed a police report about the incident later, that it could affect him. Garcia testified, quote, he said, I didn't have to worry about that, that she knew about it, and she wanted the video gone too.
Wow.
He told the court that he ended up on a FaceTime call with Diddy and Cassie. Combs told...
Okay, guys, do you think that Cassie wanted that gone? Do you think that she didn't want us to see her in that tape like that? In the beginning, when he did it. I think that Cassie probably would have been grateful in the end for that coming out, because that would have ended him immediately like it did now. The only reason why he's not doing very good is because of the lawsuit with Cassie. Not just the lawsuit, excuse me, the fight in the elevator, by the elevator.
Told Ventura to tell Garcia she also wanted the video to go away, Garcia said in court today. According to Garcia, Cassie then said it wasn't a good time for the video to come out and wanted it gone. Yeah, I'm sure that he forced her to say that. I'm sure that she thought she wanted that. But we saw what happened in that video.
She was scared.
She was probably afraid, not just of him, but also what would happen to her career. This is a big scandal.
Nothing. Anything, you'll be liberated.
As part of the NDA, oh, poor Eddie, he didn't even read this. As part of the NDA that he signed, he also was assuring that the video did not exist on any other server and that he would not divulge any details from the deal.
He's doing it.
Eddie also testified that Diddy had him, the security guard, text Combs photos of his driver's license, as well as IDs for his boss and another security officer who responded to the incident, so that we're...
So guys, at this point, basically, he has to talk about it because he was subpoenaed, because he signed an NDA, which means he could never talk about it, but he's talking about it now. But now he's under oath. Now he's under some kind of, obligation to tell the truth. Or could he not have shown up for court today? Because he is a witness. Immunity. He's got immunity. So that means he could have gotten in trouble. Yeah, he could have gotten in trouble for, of course, Tisha. Ding, ding, like bulb, come on. Yes, he could have got in trouble because it's illegal to do that. That's a crime. So he got immunity for his testimony. You know what? If you guys ever donate to my PayPal, please, why does it say that? It looks weird. Anyway, if you ever, why isn't my name in there or something? I need to go back and edit it, obviously. So let me think about, I'm going to do that. Let me take it off for now, because that doesn't even look right. There we go. That doesn't look right. It doesn't, my name is not on there. It needs to be on there. Everything needs to look correct. So I'll fix that tonight. Well, no, I don't. You really what? She only put one album out, didn't she, before Diddy got a hold of her? Yeah, that's it. For hiding evidence. Thank you. Thank you, because I've... Okay, let me put it in there. Can you see the chat? I'll put it on the screen.
We're all on the same page. I don't know, but this would have scared me. I would not have done this. I would have been like, I want nothing to do with this. Like, I know what I saw on that video. I would have been like, this is a police matter. Keep me out of it. But thankfully, Eddie has immunity today and beyond, so long as he's truthful on the witness stand. The other security guard who got $20K was Henry Elias. Eddie said that he used his $30,000 to buy a car.
Oh, they gave him $30,000.
Eddie testified that Diddy contacted him around Easter, several weeks after he delivered the assault footage, and asked if anyone contacted him about it. Eddie testified, quote, he said, "Happy Easter, Eddie, my angel. God is good. God put you in my way for a reason."
Oh, wow.
He proceeded to ask if anyone had asked about the incident or the video. Oh, this is good. Eddie reveals that he was nervous about everything, especially because Israel Flores, the security officer first to respond to the Diddy and Cassie drama, was by the book. Flores did not take a bribe from Diddy. There are some good, decent people still out there.
Wow.
Eddie is not one of these good, decent people. He testified that after the feds contacted him in June of last year, he lied to them about the footage. This is after CNN released it. And he also deleted incriminating text messages. Eddie testified today, now that he has immunity. Garcia testified that about a week or two after giving Diddy the footage, he noticed the incident report and attached security footage were no longer on the security computer. He said he did not report it to anyone because that would draw more attention to the situation. Eddie also testified that he reached out to Diddy through IG around 2017 or 2018, asking if he had any work for him when Diddy was in Los Angeles. Combs never responded. And that was a wrap on the prosecution. The defense was up next with a security guard. Brian Steele asked Eddie if he got a good feeling about Diddy, who acted professionally in the transaction. Garcia agreed that Diddy acted professionally. Cut. Steele pointed out that a section of the NDA that Eddie signed did allow him to disclose the information to law enforcement or other government bodies if necessary without breaching the agreement, but required Garcia to notify Diddy's company. And that was a wrap on Eddie. Up next, we have Diddy's former CFO, his chief financial officer, the money man. I will share with you all that he testified in a video shortly. Stay tuned for that. But until then, let's discuss all that we have learned now in the comments section. See you there.
All right, let me check the time. What time is it? Not there. I want to see what time it is here. Okay, I think we should get to Meghan. What do you guys think? We did 3 videos. We're still a day behind. We need to catch up. I think we should catch up. Let's do one more. Does he do 3 videos a day of Diddy?
Follow the money. And we are. The former CFO of Bad Boy Records, the chief financial officer, took to the witness stand today in the federal trial against disgraced music mogul Sean Combs, where he is facing trafficking, racketeering, and prostitution. So let's get to it and see what he has to say. Hello, my friend. It is Perez.
Doodoo Bird. When I click on it, it goes right to it. It goes right to my donate page. I clicked right on it. It's blue. Is it supposed to be another color? God, I need to log in. I don't know how. Okay, so I'm in here, my PayPal. Just give me a moment, guys, okay? I got $10. Manage money. Who gave me a donation? Somebody gave me a donation. Available balance, 10. Who gave it to me, though? See, I need to be on stuff like this. Okay, when I get off here, I'll fix it. But manage money, transfer, setup. Yeah, I need to play with it. Sorry about that. Because I'm connected. So I just have to work with it. Okay, let's.
The the queen of all media, the original influencer, and your #1 source for everything Diddy drama. Derek Ferguson was the former head of finance for Diddy. He worked for him from the 90s, from 1998 until 2017. Ferguson said that his responsibilities included setting budgets, accounting, record keeping, as well as being involved in some joint ventures and strategic partnerships. He also testified that during different periods of time, Diddy's personal finances would also be part of his responsibilities. We know what he used his personal finances for. Derek testified that at times when there was no president, he reported directly to Diddy. A lot of his early testimony today was very procedural. He was asked to verify a laundry list of bank accounts, real estate holdings, credit cards, and other financial records connected to Diddy. Diddy's 85-year-old mother and one of his sons were in court today, as family has consistently shown up for him every day of the trial to support him. Ferguson testified that Diddy drove the creative marketing and product management of his companies, but in time became more of a chairman than an active manager. Most of his businesses were profitable, the former CFO said, and Diddy drew simultaneous salaries from several of them.
What?
Ferguson confirmed that in 2011, Diddy's bank account received $20,000 from Cassie's mother. The money then was sent back. Cassie's mom testified to this earlier in the trial. She told the jury that Diddy demanded to recoup money that he had wasted on her daughter and was also threatening to release intimate videos of Cassie. Ferguson testified that he and Diddy had a very close working relationship and that he would talk to Combs multiple times a week. Ferguson testified that Diddy would charge business and personal expenses on his Bad Boy American Express corporate card from time to time. He said members of his team would determine which business or entity a charge pertained to and then use the business's account to pay off that charge. He said that paying performers in cash was common practice during his early years, testifying that that was an industry norm 20 years ago. Derek said it was not uncommon, especially during his early years, that performers would be paid in cash and a performer's manager would at times bring cash to the finance department to be processed. Did they pay taxes on all of that? Derek said that he was not aware that Diddy's security carried cash for him, saying it was not something I paid any attention to. During his tenure, he said there were periods when third parties were engaged to handle his personal finances, and other times it was internally managed. That include handling the finances for his homes, properties in Miami, the Hamptons, and New York City.
Wow.
They went over some bank statements with the jury. I'm not quite sure why the prosecution brought this guy up, but they rapped with him. And then the defense began their cross-examination of finance guru Derek Ferguson.
Okay, whatever.
Unlike other employees, he said that contact with Diddy after leaving his company was rare. Combs last reached out to Ferguson in September of last year. Ferguson said that Diddy texted him to say hello and asked him to give him a call. He said Diddy sent another text shortly after saying he was in New York and wanted to see if Ferguson had time to get together because he wanted to talk and get some advice. Ferguson said that he was on a flight to Charlotte when he received the texts, so he wasn't able to meet. He said he did not respond to the message. Defense lawyer Marky Mark Agnifilo asked Ferguson if he had ever seen Diddy commit an act of violence, SA, use coercion, or enlist the help of an employee to commit an illegal act. Each time, Ferguson said no. I get it now. Okay, thanks to NBC for lighting up this light bulb. Quote, Ferguson probably gave the prosecution all it really needed from him earlier in his testimony when he confirmed that a $20,000 payment was made from Ventura's family to Combs. Two people left the overflow room during a break in court today yelling, "Let's go viral." Diddy's very profitable deal to promote Ciroc and De Leon tequila soured because Diddy felt the beverage company Diageo was only using his ads in Black and minority neighborhoods, the former chief of finances told the jury today. Ferguson explicitly stated that he never would have intentionally allowed fraud at the company. Marky Mark asked Ferguson, do you think highly of Mr. Combs? After a lengthy pause, his former CFO said, I don't know how to respond to that. Ferguson is a smart man and an Ivy League grad. He also testified that he worked in the New York office for Diddy and did not spend time in hotel rooms or private residences with him. And we wrapped on him. There are a lot of people that prosecutors are expecting to call tomorrow and the day after. It's unclear who will go first, but included in that list are Frank Piazza. He is a forensic video expert who will testify about the intercontinental security camera footage. He examined it and will give his professional feedback to the jury. Also taking the stand tomorrow or the day after is Brianna Bana Bangolan. She's a fashion designer who has accused Diddy of groping her and dangling her over the edge of a 17th story balcony.
That's her.
Last year, she sued Diddy for $10 million, accusing him of sexual battery and physical abuse.
Wow.
Her lawsuit claimed that Diddy molested and attacked her at Cassie's Los Angeles apartment in 2016 after one of his notorious freak-offs. And we're also going to be hearing from one of the star witnesses of the trial for the prosecution. Jane, testifying under a pseudonym, will take questions about her relationship with Diddy. She started dating him in 2020 and claims he forced her to have sex with male prostitutes without condoms and also viciously beat her.
Viciously.
The prosecutor said that Jane's direct examination will take at least 2 days, if not 3, and she estimated the defense's cross-examination will be a similar length. So expect to hear a lot and most likely damning testimony from Jane. Hopefully she can seal the deal and help make sure that he stays locked up behind bars for life, where he belongs. That's it for today. Stay tuned for more from tomorrow from the courtroom as I bring you the latest and everything you need to know. I am Perez, the queen of all media, the original influencer, and your number.
At least we got to the end of that. I'm glad. Thank you, Perez. You're awesome. All right, let's get over here to Meghan. That's my dishwasher. It's making that noise. Okay, I wanted to watch Britney's reaction of the baby bump. Let's see here. Yeah, Brittany, she's the role. She's got a great channel. Okay, we're going to watch that. Okay, sorry. I had totally stopped sharing and thought you guys were listening. Well, that's it for Diddy, guys. Layla, Tisha, are there people saying things? I'm not seeing anything. No, now they are. Hi, Letitia. Hi, Judith. Hi, Judy Bird. She's good today. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm planning on going to get my nails done tomorrow, guys. They look a mess. Okay. We're going to listen to Brittany a little bit. I do still want to finish which we may finish tomorrow. I don't know. I'm taking my daughter to Chuck E. Cheese. We'll finish it. But I want to finish Meghan's podcast with Tina Knowles. And we're halfway done with that. But I want to find out what Brittany thought about the baby bump.
Vulgar and vile. That is Meghan Markle twerking.
I guess we all know vulgar and vile. Vulgar and vile, she said.
In the delivery room, apparently waiting to give birth to Lilibet. And for some reason, she felt the need to share with the world her club dancing skills while apparently 9 months pregnant. This video, I saw it and I was watching it and I was like, oh, like the cringe, it made me like gag. It was so disgusting, especially for a woman who claims royal titles. You cannot claim royal titles and behave like this.
Embarrassing.
And not just that. It's like, what example is she setting for young women? I mean, where's the decorum? Where's the dignity? Where's the self-respect? I'm looking at you too, Prince Harry. This video was simply vile.
Oh. Did she not snap, crackle, and doodle on Meghan them? She just went off. She said, where's the decorum? Where is the respect? Where is the, like, where is your self-respect? I like her. I like that.
So disgusting, especially for a woman who claims royal titles. You cannot claim royal titles and behave like this. And not just that. It's like, what example is she setting for young women? I mean, where's the decorum? Where's the dignity? Where's the self-respect? I'm looking at you too, Prince Harry. This video was simply vile and disgusting and completely and utterly unnecessary. Harry and Meghan just seem to not understand the difference between personal and private and public.
They don't know what's personal, private, and what's public. She does know. She's just trying very hard to relate to a certain geographic, any geographic at this point. Meghan is desperate for friends and friendship and love and all of that stuff. Not really. She's just looking for people to like her enough to make her rich. Okay? But we don't like her enough to make her rich. That's why her businesses has failed. She made some jam, and you know what she said the other day to Tina Knowles? She told Tina Knowles that, guess what? She said, guess what? I made some jam and it sold out. And how annoying is that to have to make more? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Make more so you can make more money? You didn't do it for a hobby. Was that what it was? It was a hobby? Or was it for you to make money? Who knows? Meghan just is so desperate and so wanting us to cling to her. These kind of gimmicks she's been throwing out. This is a gimmick. This is, I'm trying hard. Somebody notice me and like me and get me to where I need to be. Like she's still trying very hard. Desperatism. This is what we call desperatism. Meghan is desperate for attention, desperate for someone to say, well done, Meghan, well done, well done, without it being one of the people that have to say it, like Drew Barrymore. We just love you, Meghan. You're wonderful. You're just awesome. You're just this wonderful girl. We love you. Yes, that's what she wants us to tell her. She wants us to bow down. Bow to her. She wants the bows. Meghan is desperate. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Meghan is desperate. Where else would she post that? Because she's been wanting to post it and show it. I'm surprised she didn't show it in Netflix. They probably told her to take it out. And here she is sticking it in again. They probably told her, don't do that. And she did it anyway. You know, like she never listens. She's not listening to the her PR team. She's not listening to WME. They couldn't do anything with her. They said they couldn't. They told us. They said she is the most difficult person to work with. And Miss Know-It-All, and just you name it, that's what she was. Other than the boss. She's the boss in everything. She's a bully. So it's just everything with her just seems like it goes full circle. Just keeps coming back around and around and around. The same old stuff. Nothing new is going on with Meghan, but here she go with this video making an ass out of herself and making people further doubt that she has delivered. Yeah. People don't think Meghan has delivered. And this didn't help it a bit. Not at all. I do too, Megsoon. I do believe she recreated for Netflix when she was doing the baby thing, the Netflix, the show. Harry and Meghan. She put that in there, and they said, take that out, because they must have saw that it looked fake. It really doesn't look like she's pregnant. She doesn't act like she's about to give birth. It doesn't seem like the baby was coming. There was no indication that dancing like that would show that Meghan would be about to have a baby. And then the way it was moving at the top we'll see it. We're going to watch it again.
Yes, some things should never see the light of day beyond your own.
Some things should never see the light of day, and that was that video she posted. That's for her friends and family and stuff like that. I don't even know if it's for them. I don't know who that was for, but it just was weird. It was weird, and not just weird, but it was like gimmicky. Like trying to make something work that doesn't work. It's like, nope, it's not going to work. Try something new. Or just stop trying at all and just be yourself. Just be yourself. If that's being yourself, it's not. She's always acting in a play. She's always acting for us. Every picture she take, every picture she put up is an act.
Eyes, and that video is one of them. It's a total performance, totally gag-inducing, and of course, it was a way to take attention away from her own daughter because Meghan Markle made the birthday of Lilibet about herself, of course, even though she also posted so much more about Lilibet as well, really driving home the point that Lily is 150% her favorite. Archie's standing alone while Lily gets cuddles from everyone. Oh, it's just so incredibly gag-inducing, this entire thing. And so we are going to go into this.
I didn't get that. I didn't get that Lily was her favorite. Did you guys? I didn't get that. I'm just saying.
Share with you as well some of the major royal accomplishments from women, because I hear so many complaints from Sussex Squad of, oh, you're just afraid of Meghan's accomplishments. No, she hasn't really accomplished all that much. And basically every little token that they claim for Meghan, a royal has done it 10 times over and better. So we are going to get into all of this just ugliness, because if I have to see it, you have to see it too. But if you guys haven't been to Royal News Network before, my name is Brittany. I provide compelling royal commentary. So if you guys want to hit that subscribe button, I would absolutely love to have you back. And we do have one other person signed up for our trip to the South of France. And we have just 5 spots remaining. So if you are interested, it'll close here within the next several weeks. And so if you are interested in heading down to Nice and Provence, and she showed up in the same outfit she wore to King Charles's coronation in 2023. She was looking smashing. And then we also have the state argument that's probably never going to be really answered. However, what we can talk about, which I think is more important, is how vulgar and disgusting Meghan Markle is. Because this is vulgar. I'm sorry, it is. It is. It's disgusting. I was revolted watching it.
Revolting.
Why in the world would you post this for millions of people to see? Do you not have any sense of self-respect? Because there are better ways to get attention. Oh my gosh. So
what do you think?
Let's share in the misery together, shall we? So here we go. He's got to get the camera right. She needs to get the camera right, looking at her. Oh, and then we start fluctuating the bump. And if she just did, let's just say she did that, I don't really have an issue with it. It's just the longer she goes, the more disgusting it gets.
Yeah, the more.
I'm not even sure why we need to be doing this. Apparently, I have been told by reliable sources that this was a TikTok trend from the woman who apparently doesn't watch social media. And look at her. She's looking right at the camera.
Oh, yeah.
She's not doing this as a fun thing. She's doing this to show off.
Yeah. It's work for her.
It's sort of ridiculous.
Everything Meghan touches
and then Harry,
the work. It's calculated. It is not for fun. She doesn't know how to have fun. She doesn't know how to relax. She doesn't know how to be herself around people. She doesn't know how to relate to the crowd and us. Meghan is looking at the camera because she's acting. She's in her acting mode. I'm going to act this. It's just in case I show the world. I'm going to show the world this. She already knows what she's going to show before she starts doing it. She knew she was going to start showing this. She didn't got desperate. Meghan knows that the only thing she has now is Instagram. What does that leave you with? What other stuff you want to dabble in? You want to spend thousands and millions of dollars on the idea of making jam, but you don't want to actually put in the work it takes to be effective at the career. No, you don't want it. You didn't want it. Why start it? She the one came up with, if you can't do anything for 5 years, if you can't do it for 5 minutes, don't do it at all. If you can't do it if you can't do it for 5 years, then don't do it at all, or something stupid. Forgot what she said. She say so much crapola. But anyway, yes, that's exactly what she's doing. She's trying to show Lily a little bit and show her too. Now, I do agree with Brittany on this. If she said this, she's trying to take the attention away from Lily, because all she had to do was post a picture of Lily and been down with it, like Catherine. But she's not sophisticated like Catherine. Sorry, unfortunately, she didn't get her sophistication from sophistication school because she skipped that day. Can we say that, or should we say that? Should we give Meghan a pass and say that she skipped that day of being nice, being cordial, just being yourself? Stop acting. She wants to be famous so bad. Well, she's famous for all the wrong reasons now. And one of them is dancing like an idiot with Harry. looking like a dodo bird. He does whatever she tells him to do. Come on, honey. Get your groove on. Look at this. They look like two idiots, two clowns.
Moron he is. Goes by. Can't really even see him.
Look at that.
And then, oh. And then we start getting pretty crass here. And it gets so much worse. We're getting low. We're getting low.
We went low, Brittany. We
other
took
people
it down.
will say other things.
Took it down.
But yeah, you're supposed to move as labor is supposed to begin, whatever. But I thought we were in a hospital, not a club.
Yep, she is stripping.
Oh, and we get to see Harry's butt twerking to the camera. Look at that face. Look at that face. I don't know why the sheer stupidity that Meghan thought this would be a good idea, because we will be clipping these things for infinity.
Yeah.
Like for infinity, these will be all over the internet.
Yep.
She did not have to post this.
She did not
Why
have to
would
do
you
this
post
to herself.
This instead of, I don't know, celebrating
all the way up? Wait till tomorrow. There's going to be a whole new slew of things about this very video. Her face, everything. The way she's scrunched down. What is her? Because this is what Paula's going to do. Go all around, in between, all the way over there on the cup and the wall, the floor, Harry's butt, how it's in a V shape going down there. She's going to break it all the way down to the floor. Paula is going to go frame by frame, inch by inch. She has messed herself all the way up because she doesn't look pregnant. And a lot of people are saying such. It's not a good look, Meghan. I think you have sealed your fate. People are going to want to know that you have these kids on your own now. They do. I do. I'm curious now. Who's not curious? I am curious if she had those kids or not. I mean, I know that she surrogate, allegedly surrogate. What do you guys think, Judy Bird? Hello, Leslie. How are you? Yeah, who's taking the video? I was wondering that too. I said, I wonder, is it Doria in the room? Or maybe she's got the phone just standing on something and they're dancing like that. Look at that. We're going to watch it again. We have to. You know what? I wish there was an off switch on the viewers. I don't want to know how many viewers are watching. It's a distraction. It is for me. You know what I can do? I know what I can do. Anyway, I can move it up, but I can't. Moving on. Let's go back to Brittany.
The birth of your daughter. This is not you celebrating the birth of your daughter. This is you acting like you're 21. You're 39 in this video. 39 years old, almost 40, months away from 40. This is juvenile. She looks like a teenager.
She called you juvenile. Meghan, she called you juvenile. She said you was juvenile. Oh, she cut you. She cut you with a knife there, Meghan. Wow. Brittany is coming down hardcore. Brittany is upset. Brittany's got an attitude with Meghan for putting this out as if Brittany was rooting for Meghan, kind of, sort of. You know, look at Brittany's face. Let's talk about Brittany. She's definitely not pregnant in those photos. Duct tape. Yeah, I do too, Meg soon. It is embarrassing. It is embarrassing. Brittany is pissed off at Meghan's situation. Called her juvenile, said, what is they doing? They look like two idiots in her condition. She's 40-something. Excuse me. First of all, women in her condition can't do what she's doing. We can't get down low like that and do the hoochie coochie. Because that's what they called it earlier today, hoochie coochie. P. Dinah. Meghan was oochie coochieing. Oh, shoot. I wish my mom then had seen this one.
And if she did that again, stuck with it there, it might be okay. But it keeps going. And yeah, her bump looks weird. Not going to go too deep into that. But yeah, the bump looks weird.
It is weird.
And then getting low, shaking her butt. And then we got to shake the butt to the camera.
Ooh.
Why does she think we want to see this? Keep this for yourself and your...
Woo! Meghan has made a fool out of herself all the way. Did you see? They got it in slow motion.
Her kids, I don't want to see this. Nobody wants to see
That's the
this.
dishwasher. Look at her shake her butt.
Nope. Oh, and she's getting into it now, showing us how she really
into
snagged Harry. Let's be honest. We all know. It wasn't their personalities meshing. It wasn't their great love
she
of
looks
familiar things.
serious.
Because Harry loves Africa, but do they ever
How
go back to
serious
Africa?
She
No.
look like, okay, what's the next step? You know, Harry, come on, let's do this. It would raise her blood pressure even higher. Helen. But like, how are you about to be giving birth at the hospital dancing like that? Like, come on, you're in the bed. Nobody's dancing. And if we barely walking. Watch it dance once when the title's removed. Oh no, she's not going to do that. Welcome back, Christine. Welcome back, Marie. Yeah. Brittany, but look at Brittany's face. Brittany looked like she pissed off, like she got an attitude with Meghan for coming out dancing like this and doing this. Yes. Totally.
No, it's this.
Woo.
This is just... Ugh. Oh, I got to get the doofus in here. Yeah, because he's the moron for sure.
Oh, he can't dance. What are you doing, Harry? Oh,
maybe stuck. And then here we go. Hiking
Oh.
up the dress. This is what you do in the stinking club. You are 39
There you
years
go,
old,
Lo.
honey.
She dropped it, Brittany.
There's just
Dropped
something
it like
that
it's
comes
hot.
to, like, when you get to a certain age and some people go, well, I can still do X. Yeah, you can still, let's say, I always think of this example because I actually wanted to do a whole video on this at one point if I did a fashion channel. But Heidi Klum was wearing this ridiculous dress. And she's in her 50s now. It had cutouts. It was real low cut. I can't quite remember, but it was, I would argue, a slutty ensemble. When you pass a certain age, wearing that kind of thing screams a level of desperation to me. That you are massively insecure and you're massively desperate for attention. This screams desperation. And she's hogging the dress up to her crotch.
Yes, she is.
Like, does she want to flash us? Because this certainly looks like she wants to flash us. I mean, the Duchess of Sussex, everyone. Gyrating. And for the people out there who are defending Meghan in this.
This is the Duchess of Sussex, everyone. Right here. Brittany said, this is the Duchess of Sussex, everyone. Like, you should be proud. It's so embarrassing. She's embarrassed herself. she's embarrassed herself to because to the so much so that she's so desperate that she would embarrass herself like this. I said the next thing she's going to do is start showing the kids. Even though she's not really showing them, she's showing baby pictures and stuff like that. But yeah. Helen, LOL, I don't mind the dancing, but I have questions about why her bump looks funny. See, everybody's talking about that, Marie. That's going to get her into some trouble. Meghan, ooh, you shouldn't have brought this. Oh, you brought some stuff onto you, girlfriend. People are questioning it even more so. Like even myself, like I'm doubting very seriously that she gave birth. And a little bit of me thought she did. Just a little bit. Not really. Something's going on. There's a mystery around these kids. And the bump is really doing it. It's really showing us something. It's really telling the story. Yeah. Look at her. Skirts up. She's then went real low, Brittany. Real low with it.
I'm sorry. There is no defending this. This is tacky. It is trashy.
Tacky.
This is low class. I'm sorry, but it is.
He's got an attitude.
They are not slutty. They're not slutty. That's what this screams to me. I'm sorry. That's my personal opinion, but that's what this screams to me.
Slutty.
Oh, and we're getting lower and lower. Remember my clubbing days, Harry? How hot I was in the club when I grinded against you? Yeah. And then Harry looking like an idiot.
Look at her. Her mouth is
come
open.
On. Oh, now we're really getting into it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just not sure how that is supposed to help you
give
birth.
It doesn't.
I'm just not sure what the angle is here. It's gross. It's gross. Disgusting. It's tacky.
It's
classless.
It's very
just
bad.
Terrible. Royals, in order to be royalty, you have to behave with a certain level of decorum. Because if you act like that, you become like everyone else. Somebody told me, because I think I was one of the first people to see it and post it on X. And somebody goes, oh.
She said, if you act like that, then you act like, everyone else. Not meaning like everyone, but you're trying to act like those people, whoever those people are. But you're not doing it. You're not being this elegant royal. Of course, she stopped being a royal a long time ago, Brittany. I don't know why you're so upset with her for for doing the oochie coochie, but Taram, she stopped being a princess and a duchess a long time ago. This just put the icing on the cake. That's all it does, is just put the icing on the cake of what we have realized for years since we met her, since she came into the fold. Meghan is not a duchess. She is what you see.
Oh, but everybody does that. Royals are not supposed to be like everyone. Otherwise, they would be everyone.
What's up with the
You have to separate.
Why in the hell is everybody pissed off, Christine? It's funny to me. Brittany was mad. She called her classless. You don't have any decorum about yourself. You are not a royal. You are not a royal. You're not royalty.
yourself in particular ways to show that you are different. That's sort of what it means to be a Christian and live the Christian faith too, or the Jewish faith, or the Muslim faith. You're supposed to show yourself as somehow different. Meghan Markle, claiming a royal title, should act with a level of dignity.
Oh.
And she...
Yep. She's pissed. Act with a level of dignity. In other words, this was the worst of the worst of the worst thing that Meghan could have done. She has really messed up, Brittany, especially according to you. Dancing in the that ain't even the subject. The subject is that something inside? Is there a baby inside? That's the question. Not that she looked like a hoochie mama. Not that she's doing the oochie coochie. That's in a class all by itself. But just the mere fact that the baby bump is looking weird to do. It's weird. It's looking weird to do. It's doing one of those notions. Yeah, Brittany was like
looks like a hooker.
Oh,
a pregnant hooker.
Not the H. Not the H. The H word, a hooker. Okay. Brittany says she looks like a hooker. She took it there. She took it there. A hooker. Brittany needs to calm down. Brittany needs to calm down. She do. Brittany needs to calm down. Meghan did a 30-second dance and Brittany's going bananas. She's lost it. Brittany is pissed off. Brittany is pissed off because, let me tell you why Brittany's mad. Brittany is upset because she's supposed to be representing the royals. She's lost that representing them a long time ago, Brittany. Nobody sees her as a royalty anymore. I sure don't. I don't see her as this duchess. I just see her as Meghan, the wannabe. I want to be everybody else but me. That's who I see in Meghan. Meghan is, she's never been a duchess and never been a princess. But Brittany went off. Real question is, why is Meghan belly looking face-a-do? Fake-a-do. I know that's right, Brittany. Go star for you, girl. Brittany would never discuss fake pregnancy. She said the bump ain't looking bump. The bump ain't looking right, Christine. She said the bump ain't looking right. Yep. Brittany always believed she carried the children. Really? Well, it's looking weird, Brittany. You're going to have to explain it to us and help us out because right now I got doubt. I'm doubting. Yeah. I don't know if she's changed her mind, Christine, but she did say something about the bump looking weird. Yeah, she done lost it. She called her a hooker. She says she looks sleazy. All kinds of stuff. She calling her all kinds of stuff, calling her all kinds of sluts and hooker and stuff to do. Well, P. Dinah didn't get mad at her, but P. Dinah did say she looked like a oochie coochie. Why is she oochie coochieing around? Yeah, look, because she's a Christian. Brittany's a Christian. Dan corrupted Brittany. You think? Brittany doesn't even curse ever. Dan corrupted Brittany. Yep. She didn't got turned to the other side. To the other side. Hello, Snowdrop. Hello, Adu. I always got Brittany's back. She seems like a sweetheart. But she is pissed off today. No, she said she was doing the Coochie Cat song dance. The Oochie Coochie.
For gyrating before the birth of her child. Congratulations, Lilibet. Your mother twerked you into existence. Bravo, right? Right? That's just what you want to see. It's just so incredibly, I don't even want to say average, but it's below average. Because I don't think average people do this. Now, it's sort of funny because I did have some.
She has taken this way out of context. Brittany has left the building. Okay, Christine. Brittany has left the building. She said that this is just, it's average, below average. People wouldn't do this. It's not etiquette good at all for Brittany. Brittany has shut it down. She has said, wait a minute, hold up. Meghan has no decorum. She is twisted, dancing, feeling herself, looking like a hooker in the hospital while the royals is over there trying to be, do their thing, and they're good. They're classy. But this is over here is supposed to be representing the royals, and she's gyrating in the hospital before she gives birth. Here's the deal. It would be okay if she was by herself in the closed doors, not for us to see. This is not for us to see. This is your own personal business, especially the type of person that you are supposed to be representing, and to be doing that and then showing us that you're doing it. It just reeks. What audience are you trying to reach? You are all over the map. She's all over the map. She doesn't know if she wants to go left, right, up and down, all around. And that's how those dances were. Up and down, all around, twisty-doo, because Meghan has twisted it. She has lowered her standards lately. And this is what she's reduced herself down to, is please, everybody, look at me. We never wanted privacy. People are seeing that now. Why is she coming out? I can't wait to ask my mom, did she hear about the dance-a-thon with Meghan Oochie Coochie in the hospital about to have a baby? Is she? Is that a real baby bump? Or is it not? What is it? Debbie hasn't left Brittany hasn't left the building. She finally right on the mark. Yeah, no, Brittany has left the building because she is upset. She's upset, Debbie. South Park better do something. Everybody better do something. Saturday Night Live. She has opened herself up for scrutiny. I know, right, Marie? I think I know what she's trying to say, because you can dance like that and not be low class. Because if I could twerk, I would do it too. I'm surprised she's able to do it. Was she doing it right? Yeah, she was doing it. She was twerking. Yeah, that's what I think she meant, Marie. You think? Because she did take it there. Brittany got it going on. This history and runs trips there. I know she's about to do another trip recent. Trips coming up, and to letting our subscribers know about the trips. Well, she's going to be talking about this a while because Brittany is upset about this whole situation. She is beside herself. It is time for another South Park. She's so mad, she's crying. Upset, highly upset. It does look bumpy. It doesn't look like it wasn't round, you know. It was even if it did have on the belt to monitor the baby, it was. Did she just jump out of bed and say, "Let's go, Harry. Let's jigadoo. Let's jigadoo, Harry. Let's jigadoo." Yeah, she needs to observe this, Judy Bird. I agree. Brittany, you need to take a look at the bump again, because I'm taking a look at the bump. And I do believe that Meghan did not have these kids and that she had a surrogate. I really do believe that now. It's starting to really register to me. No, they haven't done one since the privacy tour. That was the best one. We probably should just play it to watch it on the DP. Oh, she looked like she works hard. I think she was going to school to either get her master's or her PhD. I think it was her PhD in journalism. Yeah, Brittany's going to make me be on Meghan's side tonight. Yeah, back off, Brittany. It's just a dance. H&M aren't supposed to representing anything royal over there. Here, they left. Exactly, Debbie. But Brittany's thinking that. She said it. She said they're supposed to be representing the royals. And look what they're doing. Meghan never had standards to lower. Debbie has snapped. She always wanted to be the center of all attention. Debbie, you get a star for that one, honey. You get a star for that one. All about me. But Brittany said she's supposed to be representing the royals. She stopped representing them a long time ago, Brittany. Ain't no representing there. Meghan can't even represent herself. She's too busy acting like someone else. She's too busy trying to get people to like her and see her now, because that's what she's going to need. You need us to like you. But this is not helping. This is not going to help. Everything you post this was important. So for you to post this and people to be going like, wait a minute, what is she doing? And not just that, is that the baby bump, like Maria said. Is that a baby in there? Look at her. She looked pissed off. Poor Brittany. Yeah, I thought she had the second baby too, Marie. I just kind of like thought she did. But then the first baby was so much confusion over when the baby was born or what was going on. And you know, she's in labor, she's not in labor. You know, it was a lot of controversy around the baby bump, around her pregnancy, around her actually giving birth. Hello, Carly. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for your support. I want to thank everybody in the chat support. Thank you so much. Don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, Debbie, true. There are still on the Royal website. Yes, they're still on the website, Leslie. They ain't coming off no time soon. Do you guys think Catherine and William are laughing at them? Do you think they're laughing? I would be. If I was them, I would be like, come here, honey, look. And rewinding it and fast forwarding it and rewinding it. I was like, look at Meghan. She's an idiot. It should be.
Somebody say, oh, this was a trend on TikTok and showed me these two videos, which I'm going to show you right now. I don't really see anything wrong with those two videos. Are either one of them getting really low and squatting and hiking up their dress and kind of flashing their crotch almost to the camera? No, because that's not what normal people do. Getting really low and squatting and hiking up their dress and kind of flashing their crotch almost to the camera? No.
Wow.
That's not what normal people do. Meghan is looking, I think, increasingly bizarre.
Yeah,
this is strange behavior. Like, what was the...
Brittany said this is strange behavior. She didn't took it to strange behavior now. Meghan is doing having strange behavior. Brittany took it to strange behavior. This is strange behavior. What's strange is that she posted it. That's what's strange about it, isn't it? That she posted it. It wouldn't have been strange if she hadn't posted it. Look at Brittany's face. Yeah, I guess so too. Yeah, I would be laughing. I would just be cracking up. Yeah, rewinding it, fast forwarding it. I would go to sleep doing it. Yeah, they're rolling their eyes too, Marie, trying to say, oh, God, she's making an ass out of herself again. Strange behavior. Strange behavior. Like she's weird. She's weird. Something's wrong with her. And Meghan ain't all the way there. Strange behavior. That's what I'm seeing. She's not all the way quite, you know, like quite there. I do too, Lizzie. Show us you giving birth to the moon bump.
The point of this.
What was the point?
If it even is a trend, I mean, it probably was. Why even follow it? Why not do something like the Danish traditional dance? Because I saw this video. I absolutely loved it. It's them doing a traditional dance from like the 1700s, like a court dance. And they're doing it with members of the artistic and cultural community.
Yeah, why not?
If you were going to do a dance, do a dance, but be classy. You are nearly in your 40s. Act like it. Otherwise, you come across as desperate, juvenile, and childish. It's kind of funny. I've been watching videos of body cameras from cops, and the amount of temper tantrum I see grown adults throwing over situations. I'm like, wow, that's wild. And you just see people who never really grew up. And that's what I see from Harry and Meghan, two people who did not grow up. If they did a cute little dance together, sure, do that. That's not cute. It's not cute. It's unbelievably crass. And when you claim the position of royalty, you need.
Look at her face. Unbelievable crass. She's beating them down. You didn't beat up Harry and Meghan. About they're not classy. Ha. Crass. They're crass. It's crass. It's cross. Applesauce.
Need to act in a dignified manner. Otherwise, and I say this over and over again, the royal family needs to act for you.
Oh,
they could walk around saying they're the Duke and Duchess of Sussex, acting like two 20-year-olds expecting their first child, having no clue what to do, and decide, oh, let's twerk like we're in the club so we can release some tension as we're getting ready for the birth of our child. That's what the two of them look like. They look like juvenile children, which may be why they get along so well. Harry's a bit dim and I think a bit childish, and so is Meghan, and so maybe it is a match made in heaven or hell. I don't know for sure. But I am somebody who says, let's bring dignity back to public life. Well, there's certain things that people should be shamed about, like all the OF girls, if you know what that means. Apparently, you can't even say the name on YouTube, otherwise you get in trouble. But why aren't we shaming them for their disgusting behavior?
Ooh.
We should be. There should be a level of decorum in public life.
Shame.
If you want to do other things behind the scenes, like if Harry and Meghan wanted to dance like that in the privacy of their hospital room and film it for their own
shame,
kicks and giggles, like go ahead.
Yes,
I mean, Harry should be even embarrassed that his wife posted such a trashy display. I mean, come on.
What do you mean,
that's
Harry?
Not hot. That's not sexy.
Harry should be upset. Harry ain't never upset. He's always okay with whatever Meghan does. Look, she got him looking like an idiot in the hospital with his hands near his stuff and twisting and doing. That's how Harry looked. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, guys. Brittany, look how Brittany, oh, that ain't Brittany. Look at Meghan squatted down like that. She pretty low, ain't she? Popping and squat. Let's get low.
Ugh. She's too old for that.
She's too old for that.
And it looks like somebody desperate trying to recapture her youth. And then we also have this little bit here. 3 sets of posts for Lilibet.
3.
1 for Archie, him solitary all by himself. But then we get Meghan celebrating Meghan. That's really what this picture is. This is all about Meghan. Her daughter doesn't even look that happy to be there, to be quite honest. She says, happy birthday to our beautiful girl. 4 years ago today, she came into our lives. And each day is brighter and better because of it. Thanks for all those sending love and celebrating.
I think that,
and obviously
I think there's a reason why she does black and white a lot. I do. And I think that has something to do with their hair. I really do. It's just a mystery. Like, when did she take this picture?
Flashing the expensive jewelry here. Lilibet doesn't even look that happy to be there. And then we have Meghan giving birth. And I want to point out to you as well is that Meghan showed both pictures of Lilibet in black and white. And what this symbolizes to me is that Meghan really sees Lilibet, and we know she's a favorite. We know 100% she is a favorite.
See, I didn't know that.
And I'm sure Archie knows it too. If he doesn't now, he will know at some point that she.
Do you guys think that Lily is the favorite among them two? I don't see that. She named her company Archie-Well. I don't think that. I have to say no to Brittany on that one. I don't think that she likes Lily more than Archie. It may be the other way around.
He is the preferred child, but Meghan sees Lilibet 100% or Lilibet 100% as an extension of herself. She is obsessed, I think, with Lilibet and what the future might hold there. She wants to start a business with her. It's like all the things. And then she did post some of Harry.
Brittany, she is jealous of that baby girl. They're not going to start a business together like a family. No, Meghan is not going to be that kind of a mother where they can relate to each other and stuff like that. Archie's going to be at the corner waiting for Meghan with her bag. Lily's going to be waiting for her bag when she turned 18 to get the hell out of there. But she is not going to be starting no business with this cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Now, that ain't happening. Not in this lifetime. Can't nobody relate to Meghan. If we can't relate to her, well, how would our kids be able to? Even though they living with her, they still probably can't relate. It's so much Mimi in there. It's overwhelming. It'll overtake you, won't it? All the Mimi-ness going on. But no, on the for real note, they're going to be trying to get the hell out of there. When they turn 18, Archie going to get his bag and get the hell out. And then when Lily turned 18, she going to say, come get me quick, fast, in a hurry. For she wants to do stuff with me. I don't want to do nothing with her. I want to go visit over the UK. I want to go visit where my grandfathers are. I want to go see who they are. You know what? I found out that those kids are going to be pissed the F off when they get older because their mom refused them of seeing their relatives. I know that for a fact. They're going to be pissed off. They're going to like, we didn't know. We didn't have that relationship with them because our mother wouldn't let us go over there to visit because she kept saying it was too dangerous. Making up stories. Yeah. Our mom did that. Wouldn't it be a shame if they never got to meet King Charles again, their grandfather? Me and Carol was playing the other day, and I was trying to explain to her how her grandfather died. And she was like, he's gone? I was like, yeah, he's gone. He's dead? And I was like, yeah, he's dead. I said, he died, and trying to explain it to her. And she's 4 years old and don't really understand what I'm saying, but is repeating what I'm saying. And it was interesting. I could tell like she would have loved to have met her grandfather, her grandpa, on both sides. My dad and Eric's dad. Ain't nothing like that going on over there in Montecito, the Monty shit show. The real family, the family that they belong to, not the Hollywood celebrity people that she's got them as secondary. That's their family now. Not secondary, but that's their family now. Tyler Perry, Oprah, Serena, they only know them people. They don't know their real family. And then Meghan makes this stupid statement, hello, Bonnie, and says, what did he say? I forgot. Totally forgot. But anyway, yeah, not giving them the opportunity to go visit their pawpaw. Didn't even get to go see the coordination. Just horrible. She's a horrible person. And that's what we see. We don't see some fun-loving couple in the hospital dancing. That's not what we see. We see two idiots, a desperate Jezebel with her idiot husband. And I'm sorry, Harry is an idiot. He's allowed her to destroy his life, and he's living her life. He lives her life. That's the life he lives. He lives her life. Okay, where is my face at? Here I am. He lives Meghan's life. He's living her dreams, her goals, what she wants, her aspirations. And so it's been unlimited for her. She's had unlimited things to come up with and things to do to make her successful. She tried the jam. Where the hell was you going with the jam if you weren't going to continue it? My mind will never be able to get off that she spent 2 years on a jam or a year on some jamma scam. And then all of a sudden, I got to make more now? Shoot. God forbid I have to make more. That's that stupid stuff. Grandpas will be dead by then. Yeah. Yeah, they'll be gone. It'll be sad. Sad, sad, mad. They don't, Christine. And it's a sad situation because it shouldn't be like that. They should be able to see their grandfather. Why is she withholding them from seeing it? Is there a grudge there? Is she mad at the royal family? Is she mad at King Charles? Did King Charles do something to her to piss her off? Or Harry? Harry, are you mad at your dad? And why? What did he ever do to you but spoil the hell out of you? You know what? If you give your mom and dad hell, trust me, I was told that that your kids are going to be worse. So Lilibet and Archie going to kick that butt. They are going to kick some butt.
Lilibet. And said, oh, the sweetest bond to watch unfold. Daddy's little girl and favorite adventurer. Happy birthday, Lily. Well, Meghan Markle, why aren't you saying something nice about your son? And why does your daughter get pictures with the both of you? And then Archie's all by himself. Archie's all by himself. I feel like that is Archie. He's all by himself because his mother doesn't want all that much to do with him. And his dad maybe hopefully wants more to do with him, but also knows he must agree with his wife and they must live.
That's it. Go into business with her mom like that to merch her clothes and merch her and start showing her off. Yep, that's it. Debbie, you're right.
Lift Lily up because women have been oppressed in previous times. And because of that, you now need to.
She's pulling out everything out of her hat. The discussion board, her board, and now not just her board, but She's got Lily in her hands, and then she's holding the big Lily, and then she's dancing in the hospital. All right, guys, we're gonna move on.
Oppress men in response.
That
is Meghan's version of
He's gonna
feminism, which I find particularly disgusting.
So,
like,
get ready.
I'm all for us being seen as equals, men and women, but I don't think that
I hope he makes us
there
laugh.
needs to be some sort of female revenge against
Let me
the
make
men.
sure I put a star.
Like, no, and why can't men be leaders and stuff of the family and the home? Why can't they be? Why can't that be the case? And I mean, think about Harry. He's like totally henpecked, because we know People Magazine has reported from them that he
they were
basically does whatever she says.
Coronation, that's true. But just the thought, when I get older, knowing that I was there, that my grandfather got to hold me. No, he couldn't even go and get pictures with his granddad or get some hugs and stuff from him. At least Charles would have got to see the kids, if nothing else. Yeah, Archie's all by himself. She didn't know what picture to post, I think. I don't know. The jam was never serious, Letitia. Obviously, Debbie, I was more serious about the jam than she was. I was more interested in the jam than she was. Yeah, they will always play the victim. That's so true.
And I also want to point out something else here. And I think this is really important because, again, this goes back to branding, messaging, all sorts of things that Meghan seems to struggle mightily with. Okay, so we have the disgusting twerking here, and then her trying to be a happy homemaker.
Oh, yeah.
If you think about Meghan Markle's entire With Love Meghan series, just like all kind of these kind of things, how are we supposed to end like this? She's in the garden, she's in the kitchen, all this stuff. Oh, look, she's making, but then she's also getting smashed at a concert and twerking. Okay, stay with me here. Meghan Markle's problem has always been is that she's not authentic. I always say all the time, she's shallow, vain, and vapid. That's 100% who she is.
She's not relatable.
And when I see, and what we see is a contradictory image. We see happy homemaker, curated, so demure, and we have a level of decorum here and all these sorts of things. And then we have the woman who twerks in the labor and delivery room. The mighty return to Instagram for Meghan Markle might have been perhaps her worst mistake ever, because what she is proving through Instagram right now is that the twerk. So,
you look like a hooker, just like what she said she was earlier. Brittany said, yes, Letitia. H&M are angry at the royal family because they didn't get their way half in and half out. Thanks for reminding me, Debbie. Look at Brittany's face frozen on the screen. There she's made, then a wet hen licked out of the barn. Looked up. And the anger continues because the royals give no reaction to any of these stunts or slams or provocations. So, Debbie, what you think they would have done if they could have? You think they would have spoken out? Or just, I can't even ask you that because they always ignore. But what do you think they're feeling? What do you think they're feeling? Thinking about, like, what do you think William would say? Look at her. Look at this. My brother continues to make an ass out of himself. And then, or the dad, Harry's continues to do it. Like, I just wonder if I could be the fly on the wall. My younger daughter knew every granddad, never knew her granddad. See, and my daughter will never know her grandfather on either side. It sucks. It really does. It just sucks because, you know, all you have is pictures and stuff. Yeah.
Working image of her more interested in playing to the camera rather than just having a moment with her husband. Like she's playing with him a little bit, but she spends a lot of time looking at herself dancing in the camera.
She's looking at the camera.
Like, it's a total performance.
Yep.
Is that the real Meghan is not the woman on With Love Meghan. That is not the real Meghan. That is a caricature she created. She might like to do some of the things she does do on the show, but that's not the.
She said that ain't the real Meghan. Who did she think she was? Brittany, who did you think Meghan was? You thought she was classy? I think Brittany thought that Meghan had decorum and she had class. I do think she thought that. That's the feel I'm getting from Brittany. Brittany, you thought that Meghan had class. Why? She can get down with the rest of us. She can do some stuff, okay? It's interesting. It is so interesting that she thought that Meghan had class at some point, at some given time, because she acted shocked. She's shocked. She's like, I can't believe she would do such like that. What happened to the gardening and the other stuff and the cooking? So she wasn't, I just wonder, was Brittany against the cooking and stuff? Not against it, had something to say about it. But this piece, she's mad. She seems like she's upset because Meghan has embarrassed the royal family. I do believe that, Debbie. Because she doesn't represent them, but she's somewhat a part of them. So it's like that uncle or aunt or whatever that you know what I'm trying to say. Royal family shaking their heads most likely. Christine. Debbie. Maria. Bonnie. Harry and Meghan are really mad that the royal family don't miss them, and more importantly, did not ask them to return. See ya, don't want to be ya. Exactly. But even though they would have asked them to return, they wouldn't have, because Meghan wanted to make some jam. Mocking one of God's greater miracles is a huge mistake, proves what I suspected all along. Satan is alive and well in H&M. Brittany thought M would be at least act classy. Well, no, not anymore, Brittany.
Real Meghan, the twerking one, is the real one.
Twerking.
That's the real Meghan Markle. Is the woman who twerks. The woman who is shallow vein and fat.
The one that twerks, still don't know her. I'm sorry. I just still don't know her, Brittany. I still don't know who Meghan is. She hasn't given me her identity that just because she twerked, that's who she is. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to get to every word that Brittany is saying, but basically, Meghan, I still don't know who she is. She's still that mystery woman. She's still that, I still don't know who she is. And we'll never know the real Meghan because she's always acting. She's even acting while she's twerking, Brittany. It was Trooping of the Colors today. I think it was today, or it's coming up. I think it's coming up because it's going to be during the same time Meghan's getting her award. Meghan was jamming in the hospital room. I thought so. She was jamming like she was at a club. Yeah, The club.
Rapid, who doesn't really have, her accomplishments are minimal at best. And that may be a good segment because I have something rather interesting pop up on my X feed today. And I was like, okay, time to respond to this because you say this type of video, or at least I did, was disgusting, vulgar, and all these sorts of things. And then the Sussex stands come out of the woodwork going, no, she's just having fun. It's love and joy.
No.
I saw a lot of love and joy. So you feel like the bots are out in force. But this one in particular, I wanted to respond to. And I did. And the reason I did is because there's so much misinformation out there about the royals that people somehow think that Meghan Markle is actually impressive. The thing is, she's not. She's not impressive. So I want to show you guys something else here and show you what I'm referring to. And it says, according to whoever that person is, I'm not really calling for anybody to harass them. Please do not. That's not the point of this. The point is to illuminate truth here. It says, she was an American. She was a divorcee. She was an actress. She wasn't white. She was a humanitarian. She was well educated. She was articulate with a greater work ethic. She knew her worth. Meghan scared them, and they are still being haunted.
What?
That's a lie. Because here are the amazing accomplishments of royal women. Many, 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 many of them. And this idea that somehow all these factors is why Meghan wasn't accepted is completely and utterly false. It's because she's more interested in gyrating and twerking to deliver her daughter than to have, let's say, the decorum of being nice to the queen and not mocking her on television, not being rude to staff members, rude to her sister-in-law, bullying people, allegedly. That is what Meghan Markle's issue is, because here is all, basically, I can hit every single point here. I can throw down every one of them with one, if not multiple examples of other royal women. So I said, do you know what other woman of color married a royal who no one has ever had an issue with? Angela of Liechtenstein. Do you know what American in Germany is a royal? Princess Kelly of Saxe-Coburg-Gotha. You know what royal won an Oscar?
She know her stuff.
Grace of Monaco. Grace Kelly. She was also an American. Do you know about a queen who was anchor for CNN? And of course, a very eloquent speaker. Queen Letizia of Spain. She was also a divorcee. Do you know a queen who was VP of a bank and a high ranking in finance? Queen Maxima. Do you know what royals work with victims of sexual assault? Duchess Sophie. Do you know about the royal who was an unwed mother who married the future king? Crown Princess Mette-Marit of Norway. Do you know what royal suffered and recovered from an eating disorder and married her personal trainer, who she had to fight for years to marry because he didn't have a title? She would lose hers if he didn't have one. Crown Princess Victoria of Sweden, the future queen. Do you know what royal women who have competed in the Olympics? Princess Anne and Zara Tindall. And Princess Charlene of Monaco. Do you know what royal is a film producer who has content on Netflix? Beatrice Borromeo. Do you know what royal was a speech therapist before marrying a future king? Queen Matilda. Do you know what royal left Australia to move to another continent and learned an entirely new language and is now beloved as Queen Mary of Denmark? Do you know what royal woman was criticized and mocked for years as she dated the future king, only to become a global icon? Catherine, the Princess of Wales. Do you know what royal grew up in a broken home and became one of the most famous women in the world? Of course, Princess Diana. Do you know what royal woman founded a very, very successful luxury children's brand? Crown Princess Marie Chantal of Greece. Her brand is called Marie Chantal. Do you know what royal woman has used her artistic talents in ballets, Netflix, and other endeavors? Queen Margaret of Denmark. She was like the set designer for a Netflix series. Do you know what?
This is a beautiful day, all right? And you're sitting here probably thinking, what is this guy talking about? I mean, she's just done this absolutely bird brain. Folks, we got a huge show today, all right? Listen to this, all right?
Thank you,
I want
Brittany.
everybody just to take a moment. I want you to breathe this in because this is a beautiful day, all right? And you're sitting here probably thinking, what is this guy talking about? I mean, she's just done this absolutely bird brain bananas video here. What are you talking about? Well, let me tell you, all right? Meghan the Markle, an old place, Prince Harry. This lady has cracked. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. What did it take? What did it take? What have we been doing this? What have we done? I mean, literally, we've been putting the pressure on for what? For 4 months, maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, we've been talking about it a long time, but we really turned up the juice.
Recently.
Like what? Since February, maybe?
Baby bump.
Seemed like February we started to really kick it into high gear about the kids being fake, allegedly. I gotta say,
yes, we have been. You guys have been talking about the baby bump. Paula has been. I'm sure Megan's Mold has. And Christine, when you go mod for her next time, tell her I said hello, please. Another paid award is being given to her. Really, I thought they were broke. Yeah, Brittany was off the chain. She did really good. I like her. We'll watch her again. She's very good at what she does. She's a royal historian. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Yeah. I think she met Catherine. Remember she got that picture with Catherine? I would have framed it. Oh, that's so nice, Debbie. Well, I'm glad you're over here, Debbie, too. She is very impressive. Thank you. She sent me this lovely note when I was going through that time with Jag and the craziness. And she sent me this really beautiful note. And it made me feel so good. I'm talking about Megan's Mold. She definitely has a big heart. And for her to reach out to me, she knew I was going through something. Yeah, she got a selfie with Catherine. Yes, I love her too.
Allegedly. Everything I say is
no, he's correct. People have been talking about the baby bump the last 4 months, and even Dan Wooden has been talking about it. So
allegedly from here on out, all right, please. We've been really putting the heat on it.
Yep.
All right. And she's like on Jamie Kermit Lima and all that. She's like, oh my God, Jamie, I never listen. She's like, do you listen to anybody? Do you listen to anybody ever? She's like, oh my God, my hands are so up in the granular, Jamie. I never, you know what? Only like maybe less than 1%, 1/4% And that's only if it's brought to me. If only one of my stupid servant bitches bring it to me and they're like bothering me while I'm in my bubble bath and drinking my champagne and I'm sitting there with my mom and, maybe we're having splitting a Virginia Slim or something and reminiscing about, I would be remiss, Jamie Lynn Kerma, I would be remiss if I didn't, listen. This yacht reads, listens, Googles every video. I'm telling you, she has cracked like an egg. Humpty Dumpty literally has fell off the wall. All right? Let me just show you this, okay? This didn't take long. By the way, I'm going to tell you something else, all right? I'm going to tell you something else. She thinks she's going to break the internet today. I'm going to break the internet right here, right now. Here's something I've never said. I'm going to say it right here, right now, all right? For yours truly, all right? Listen to this. Sharkle, okay? First of all, when they first had little Archibald and everything was different, not the same doctors, not the same situation, they come out of the place, even in his own stupid first interview, please, he's changed so much in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. That doesn't make sense.
It didn't.
She's got she's more padded after the pregnancy than she was before the pregnancy. Just show you this, okay? This didn't take long. By the way, I'm going to tell you something else, all right? I'm going to tell you something else. She thinks she's going to break the internet today. I'm going to break the internet right here, right now. Here's something I've never said. I'm going to say it right here, right now, all right? for yours truly. All right, listen to this. Sharkle. Okay, first of all, when they first had little Archibald, and everything was different. Not the same doctors, not the same situation. They come out of the place. Even in his own stupid first interview, oh, please, he's changed so much in 2 weeks. 2 weeks? That doesn't make sense. She's got she's more padded after the pregnancy than she was before the pregnancy. None of it made any sense. He's pushing on the arm. Nothing makes sense. They hightail it out of there. They go right on Harpo. Guess what? Everybody was questioning, like, hey, something's weird. Like, why didn't they? Well, you know, they don't really have nothing that lines up. Allegedly, nothing lines up. Right? Nothing lines up. They don't use the same doctors. Nothing approaches the same way. They don't have any receipts, and nothing's the right way. Right? They go on Harpo. Right? First thing they do is they start slinging mud.
Guys, can you give me like 1 minute? I'll be right back. I'm just getting a snack, but I'm almost done. And I want to get some wine. I'm coming. Coming, chat amongst each other. Okay, Rocky, be good, okay? Bye, Meg soon. See you later. Guys, you remember that when Harry came out and said that it's 2 weeks, how much he's grown in the last 2 weeks. The baby had already been grown 2 weeks, been born. Anybody drinking tonight? Y'all got me some grapes and cheese or wine. Okay, let's get back.
They start throwing the allegations of this, that, the third, whatever. Why? Because that was a hot ticket at the time, and that gets everybody off of this trail that Archibald could have not been theirs, or a surrogate, or whatever you want to call it.
Surrogate.
Okay? Don't forget, this is a geriatric pregnancy, and this is a lady who, by her dad's own admission, froze her eggs that he was paying for. Her broke-ass dad that's in Mexico is footing the bill for the cryo chamber of the frozen eggs that she was so concerned about. Okay? Now, let's go to this year. Finally, these two yo-yos decide to get off their asses and do something. Oh my God, I've been talking about getting on Instagram this whole time. You know what? I'm telling you, she made a big mistake today.
She did.
I'm telling you, I don't know what she was thinking. This did not go well. And this, I'm going to get going on this here. So let me just show you this. Okay. So she starts this out in January. Oh my God, this is going to be the best year ever. So she starts this thing, right? I'm running. I'm Markle, Macron, Bo, Diddley, Derrick here. Okay, running on the beach. I wish my hair was braided. Right. I'm laughing. I'm in the cooking. My dog dies, or I got rid of him, or he's in the witness pooch protection. Then she goes to the fires. Now she's trying to, TikTok. Oh my God. Oh my God. What's a lunch pail? Oh my God. I only have 2 kids. What's a lunch pail? What? the mornings and school drop-offs. Okay. And then she goes to this whole thing. Here's my show. Look at me. I'm so sophisticated. I'm just into now flowers and macarons and Brigitte macarons and all this other stuff. And I just cook. And I've got all my brass pots and pans and my dog, and I'm scared of ducks. And I've got my billboard, and I'm hugging some kid. I'll never see this bitch again, please. I could care less. And then I'm looking up at something that's not important, and I'm hiding in flowers. And then she starts cracking like a freaking egg because everybody's questioning all her bullshit of all her stuff. I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong page. Look at all this nonsense. Look, his kids don't match up. Nothing. The lone Archibald. This is all fake. Allegedly,
things started going
right. Everything's whack. The fingers don't make sense. Everything's a mess. Okay, this whole thing's a shindig. Now she does this right with the Lisa Bonet hairdo over here. Like what is going on? Oh my God, I'm so bohemian. Oh my God, I'm so bohemian. Now she posts this today. Okay. Now, this is the deal. Okay. This is how desperate this woman is. I don't listen to anything. I don't watch anything. I don't listen. I don't listen. Why would you show this? Now, let me stop this real quick. Okay. So this is her post.
Why would you?
Now I'm going to get to a bigger version of it. Okay. So this is the bigger version. Now, this is to a song, which, by the way, a very ghetto ass song. Number 1.
It's ghetto.
Okay. Doesn't match up with anything else that she ever has in the background. Nothing.
Barbara Wise guy said it's ghetto. It is ghetto fabulous. It had Beyonce name in it. And then it said something like, pay my child support. Pay my baby's child support. Real ghetto. Real sleazy. Not a song to be playing. Okay? And doing this. This was a really bad look for Meghan. It really was. Look at her bump. It doesn't even look like a bump. It looks awkward. It's very awkward. And everybody's questioning it.
However, she did find one song that actually did, of course, mention Beyonce. Okay?
Yep.
Keep that in mind.
Beyonce's
now,
so
I'm going to
bad.
mute this. Okay? Now, here's the kicker. Don't forget. Okay? This, no offense, looks like a setup. This does not look real. This looks like she's trolling. This looks like some bullshit. And I'll tell you why. You ever been to the hospital? There is so much noise, nurses, blah, 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 all this other bullshit, people coming in and out, all this stuff going on. Meanwhile, there's nothing going on here. Okay? Why is she fully dressed? Okay, think about this. Think about just get with this. She's got an IV taped to her arm.
Yeah. She's
not in a hospital gown. Okay? She's in some dress with a tie on it, even. Okay? Red flag. Red flag. Okay? She's got an IV on her arm. This is all perfect. The TV thing. Here's the other thing. Okay? This looks fake as hell. It looks like she's wearing a sumo wrestler's diaper. What woman is wearing this going with a tie around it to boot?
Hello, BJ. J-Mo.
And by the way, don't forget, she donates and does all that bullshit with the hospital anyways. You don't think they could you don't think they have a doctor friend that could be like, oh yeah, you want to come use the hospital room and film in it? No problem. You think they don't do that for celebrities? Please. Police. Why are they being so quiet? That's another thing. So check this out. Here's the other thing. So think about this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm jumping ahead of myself. I'm so excited here. 4 years ago today, this also happened. Both our children were a week past their due dates. Again, same amount of weight she gained. Unbelievable. And they're both a week late. Unbelievable. This is a lady that saved her eggs. Unbelievable. She's so fertile.
They both a week late. They both 65 pounds. She gained 65 pounds for both pregnancies. She's lying. She doesn't even know what to say. I think she's lying about being pregnant. I don't believe that she was 65 pounds, gained 65 pounds in her belly. I don't think you can. Yeah, the belly looks bumpy. I was never that big either. And my baby was 7 pounds and some ounces. 7 pounds and 4 ounces. She was a healthy little thing. She had preeclampsia. I know, B. She was supposed to have preeclampsia for, they say we don't know for which child, but she did say it. There would be no way she'd be up dancing like that.
Oh, she's just, they don't even want to come out. They're having so much fun. It's so.
They're having so much fun. They don't want to come out.
Easy breezy for her. It's just so easy. I can drop down.
Yeah, that's how she's acting. Like, this is just a small little ride. It's no big deal. We're about to have a baby. I could see them being excited, but I was excited, but I was like scared. Not scared, but just nervous. Everything was like, my nerves was bad. Everything was bad. Hello, Helen B. Yes, you do, Helen. When it says, if you have an IV, you need a hospital gown on so you can change it. I totally gained like 80 pounds, and my baby was 6 pounds, 14 ounces. You can, if you eat a whole Breyer's ice cream the last 4 months, but I still wasn't nearly that big. So she said, you gained 80, and I don't remember how much I gained. I feel like I gained like 40 or 50. But so she could have gained 65 pounds. Okay. Oh, wow, B. Yeah, that's word on the street now. The word is out there. Oh, wow. That's interesting. B is giving us some information. Her body would have still thought she was pregnant. It can take a whole year before the body is ready after a miscarriage. Wow. Because your body is still saying you're pregnant. And so it's going through the motions and stuff still. That's interesting. I gained 40 pounds starting at 100 pounds. Oh, you were a little bitty.
down and squat in heels.
Proceed.
No problem at all. Anything, no problem at all. No problem. Okay. When spicy foods, now I've heard a lot, maybe I'm wrong. I've heard a lot of people talk about being pregnant. I've never heard spicy foods. Okay. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. Sounds like it would give you heartburn, or you would have, possibly an accident, more than an accident that you might already have in the first place. I don't know. All that walking and acupuncture didn't work. So there was only one thing left to do. Okay. Now we're going to get back to the video. So that's what she says. So you're going to tell me in a hospital room. So I'm assuming her water's broken. So good. Right? And she's like, oh my God, we got to get to the hospital. Okay. So spicy food, acupuncture, walking. She's in a dress. She's in a hospital room. Okay. You ready for this? You get it? This is where all the bullshit comes in, folks. By the way, why does this look like a big pad around here? A big sumo diaper. Her butt looks all deformed and she's got like some big padding on this.
She does. Her butt looks bigger. When she turns around and starts, gets in front of us and she's shaking her butt, you'll see it. I'm going to show you. Guys, she looks like there's some padding in her butt because she has a flat butt. Meghan doesn't have a booty. She doesn't have a butt. So, but on here she does. Why?
On top of which, this is supposed to be a 65-pound, 2 butterball turkeys here. Okay. Makes 0 sense. And she's moving like this. Okay. Now she's looking. There's like a mirror here because she doesn't really look at the camera. But H sets up the camera. Let me get back to this. Hang on. Let's do the whole thing. So H sets this up and she starts moving. Now, look how easy breezy this is. Look, now, why has she got to hold it here? Why does she got to hold it? If it's just so natural and she's so ready just to, drop it like it's hot and all this shit, why has she got to hold it? She's trolling this, folks. This is all bullshit. Getting a little band put on your wrist is no big deal. Okay? Look at her dancing.
Look at that.
Now, you're going to tell me this looks normal. This looks like a real belly. I mean, are you shitting me, folks? And she's looking at a mirror. She's not looking at the phone. She's not looking at the reflection of the phone. She's looking at a mirror or a reverse image of the camera or whatever you want to say. But she's not looking at the camera.
Oh.
Okay. So she's watching herself. I mean, look at this shit right here. Come on. Okay. Now, so you're going to tell me the nurses disconnected the IV. First of all, she needs an IV. That's how serious this is. She needs fluids, all this other shit. They want her out of the, hospital bed. No nurses are in there. There's no beeping noises. There knows nothing. She doesn't have a pulse oximeter on. Nothing. Just easy.
The dog is barking and going to wake the baby all the way up. Rocky. Rocky was sitting in my daughter's chair and I walked right past him twice. I was looking for him because I thought he was on the floor. He was sitting in the chair. It was too funny. Okay, let's get back.
Just unplug my IV. No problem. Okay. Oh, this is also, I missed this. So there's a slap in the song. A clap. Okay. But she doesn't clap her hands. She fakes a clap. Now, why would you have to be so quiet? You're about ready to get pregnant. You're about ready to give a baby. Women scream while they're giving babies sometimes. Why would you have to fake the clap?
I know who that is.
Why are they so quiet in there?
Dana.
I mean, you can hear this stupid song, but that's it. It's just coming off of a phone. It's not very loud. Why are they being so quiet? That's another weird thing.
I don't know.
Guys, this is all bullshit, folks.
Do you guys know if they ever announce the weight of either child? Do you guys know the weight of the child? I'm sure Paula knows. The fake belly. The baby is too low, period. It's a fake belly. Did H set up the camera or did Netflix do it? I don't know, Helen B. Good question, though. Really good question. He's trying to figure out where is her gown, why she's not hooked up to the IV and stuff in the bed or holding a curtain, that flyaway dress. I don't know what she's doing. Maybe they'll let her be in her own clothes. I've never heard of that before. I was in a gown, an open gown the whole time I was there. Wow. That would be a hard life to live, Dana. If they had to rent kids out each time that they needed to take a picture. Wow. Whatever mystery is around the kids, like Proper Wise Guy said, and giving him his props, that we're getting closer and closer to the truth of what's really going on, because people are curious now because she keeps coming out with it. Like, she keeps coming out with baby bumps, like the board. And now this keeps showing her belly. Why? She could have just posted the picture of her and Lily in her arms. That would have been a perfect picture, just them two right there, just like that. I wouldn't have had anything negative to say about that. Like, what can you say about the picture and the baby? But she's showing her jewelry. You can just rent kids? How can you rent kids? That don't even sound right. Rent kids. I'm going to rent 2 kids for today. Hello, Judy. I'm going to rent John and Joe, Sue and Joe today. They're going to be Lily and Archie. Hello. I need to rent 2 kids. How about give me Bill and Judy this time? How can you rent kids? Explain that to me. Extras on film set. Oh, interesting. You're not the first person to have said that, though, Dana. A lot of people say that. A lot of people.
This is a psyop. This is a absolute psyop. This is 2 people that are gacked out of their minds. This is 2 people that are gacked out of their minds, that are freaking out about how nobody believes any of the bullshit that they're saying.
Right.
And they're like, you know what? Let's deal with the lowest common denominator of stupid people. And let's see if they believe this. Because this looks like, I mean, this looks like a parody of somebody that's trying to look. I mean, come on. Come on. I mean, look, it's just so ridiculous. She's 5'3". She's 5'3" high and 5'3" wide. I mean, come on. And then this. Oh, she's got to hold it. Don't forget, she's got to hold it. Why you got to hold it? Why do you got to hold it? That's the question. Why does this look all? You know what I'm saying? What's going on here? And none of this makes any sense, folks. I mean, and then this. I mean, shit. This guy wants to stop the First Amendment. I want to stop whatever the hell this is. What rights? Why isn't he in jail? Can he go to jail for this? Why can't we lock him up for this? This should be. He should be. Should be an offense. I need some freaking out about in this. Oh, she's got to hold it. Don't forget, she's got to hold it. Why you got to hold it? Why do you got to hold it? That's the question. Why does this look all? You know what I'm saying? What's going on here?
Yep. Look at that.
None of this makes any sense, folks.
What's going on back there?
I mean, and then this. I mean, shit. This guy wants to stop the First Amendment. I want to stop whatever the hell this is. What rights? Why isn't he in jail? Can he go to jail for this? Why can't we lock him up for this?
Did you guys see that on her butt?
This should be. He should be. This is.
Did you guys see that on her butt? The outline that he just showed us. That's right, Helen. Oh, okay, Dana. That's interesting. Check this out, guys. Look at this. Look at the outline of Meghan's butt. Okay? Look how he outlines it.
People. And let's see if they believe this, because this looks like, I mean, this looks like a parody of somebody that's trying to look. I mean, come on. Come on. I mean, look, it's just so ridiculous. She's 5'3". She's 5'3" high and 5'3" wide. I mean, come on. And then this. Oh, she's got to hold it. Don't forget, she's got to hold it.
Wow, look at her.
Why you got to hold it?
Look at right here.
Why do you got to hold it? That's the question. Why does this look all? You know what I'm saying? What's going on here?
Wow.
And none of this makes any sense, folks.
Wow.
I mean, then this. I mean, shit. This guy wants to stop the First Amendment. I want to stop whatever the hell this is. What rights?
Proper Wise Guy to me has just solved the mystery. She does have on like a belly pump. You could tell the outline in her butt underneath there. There was like something weird around her butt, like it was holding it up. Wow.
Why isn't he in jail? Can he go to jail for this?
Why isn't Harry in jail for this? Go to jail, Harry. Don't do that.
Why can't we lock him up for this? This should be. He should be. Should be an offense. I need somebody to look into this. This should be a crime. Why is his pocket out? These two are gacked out of their minds.
Oh,
look, his pocket is out. Why would your pocket be out? Why does she have to hold on to her belly? If this is so real and you're getting ready to, you're in a hospital room, about ready to have a baby, why do you got to hold on to this bullshit right here? This thing that this actually has a wrap around it, like a sumo wrestler diaper. I mean, the whole thing is a joke.
Guys, is there something you can put around your belly when you're pregnant? Do she have something around her belly that she could be putting around her stomach while she's pregnant? Is there such thing? like maybe a massager or like a comfortable belt or something. I don't know. She has a strap-on baby pump. Not the strap-on. Oh, shit. That's that stupid stuff. That was good, Dana. Good one. That was a good one. That was real good. Give it up for you. She's got a what on? I don't know what's in her bed. But look at that. Why is she holding it like that? She's got a strap-on baby bump. She does. I don't know. I'm not sure, Helen. When you first get pregnant, the stores have these baby bumps so you can see how the clothes look when you get bigger and stay popping out. Really? Wow, Dana knows it. Girl. Yeah, she was a Walkman in there playing Mozart to the quadruplets. Yeah, why is he even down there? Why is he even down there, Helen? Harry, why are you down there? Get from down there. Leave that part of your body alone. You don't need to even be over there messing with it. Y'all are down there messing with his Todger. Leave the Todger alone. Leave the Todger alone. God, I gotta figure this out. You know how you can have too much information? Too much information. Wow. This is a mess.
Trolling, or they're so desperate. This is, here's the other thing too. Her whole
I can't
Instagram.
believe she put this out here. Do you guys believe she put this out here? Look at that. It is so weird looking. It doesn't look like a real baby. I'm sorry. It looks lumpy. I just can't wait to hear what Paula has to say. I'm doing a live tomorrow with Victoria. Will you guys come support Victoria's voice? Now, we planned it, so I'm just going to see. She hasn't sent it to me yet. I'm embarrassed for her right now. This is embarrassing. She done made a fool out of herself. She done messed up on a national stage. She is the laughing stock. She is the laughing stock of the United States of America. This is what was going on. Diddy was getting too much coverage. Diddy's getting too much coverage. She can't take it. You know, for Donald Trump to be asked about Diddy, would he pardon him? That's what people are talking about. They're talking about the case. And guess how cool it is that we get to watch some of it, you know, with Perez, because otherwise I wouldn't keep up with it. If I didn't watch it with Perez, then we wouldn't know. We would just be like, what happened today? I don't know. I'm embarrassed for her too, Diane. Like, she's got a strap on. There's a baby bump. I guess you can. She has to be trolling us. Remember, she had to hold on to Harry so much. Yeah, she is. That's what, Helen, I do believe that. That's what Proper Wise Guy said. That she, for the last 4 months, we've been talking about the baby bump. It's been heated up. Even Dan Wooden. I say even him because, usually he don't be talking about no baby bump. He doesn't believe in that. But he's starting to see signs. And if this ain't a sign, he was upset too. Christine, if you're still there, you're probably walking the dog. Anyway, he was upset too, according to me and Christine. So him and Brittany had an attitude with her. Everybody else thought, I think it's funny.
It's set up like, oh my God, try to take me so serious. I'm a business owner. I'm just, I'm such a traditional wife. What are you doing? I think they're going to be the first. I think they're going to be the first people that are rhinos, royals in name only, that probably are going to resort to an OF account. I don't know what in the hell they are doing. And by the way, if you're pregnant, you're getting ready to have a kid, your water's broke, the whole deal.
Yeah.
You would willy-nilly like this?
No. I can't imagine. I was so scared.
Come on. Stop it. Look at him. And she's looking up at him.
I was not doing that. I was in the bed. I went in there and I said, I think my water broke like earlier today. And then they were like, excuse me? And everything else went so quickly. Next thing you know, I was in a gown, laying down. They were telling me the anesthesiology is coming in to give you something. Not an epidural because it's too late. We got to give you something else. I said, am I going to feel it? And then when he poked me with it, they tell you to be still. But I jumped and I felt so bad. He said, no, you're okay. You're okay. But the pain afterwards, God dang, it was stinging like alcohol being poured on my body. I said, look, can y'all give me something to knock out the pain? They were finna numb me by giving me a shot in my stomach. I said, screw that. I said, that just sounds like it's gonna hurt. I know. It ain't looking good for the prosecution. I think it would be. I just think that they're making their case, but they're making it out of it just, I don't know. Deanna. What did I ask you, Christine? I asked you something earlier, I forgot. Yeah. It just, the fact that they putting something in your back, I didn't feel it. It hurts. The epidural hurts. They didn't say anything about pain. I don't know what they gave me, but they numbed me. And because I had a C-section. But Dana, You are so funny. I like you, girl. Well, my water was like a drip drip. It did like a drip all day. But it was, the doctor was concerned, like, yeah, go in immediately.
They're just having a grand.
I wouldn't have wanted to be on video either. I had I had like a thing over my head, and I was in a whole nother room. We were like in surgery. And this was during COVID. So couldn't nobody even come to the hospital, like my family and all of that. Like, you have visitors. Oh, hell no. No visitors. One person in the room, and it was a lot because it was during COVID. I remember, like, you couldn't have anybody in the hospital. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. And if you're enjoying the show, don't forget the super stickers and super chats to support the channel. Thank you. What was horrible? Oh, you drove yourself. You didn't know. I went that day to get checked out. You know how, because you're getting checked out every week. So I went that morning to get checked out, and they didn't even know that I had water was leaking. Like, they didn't know. And I didn't think to tell them. Idiot. I probably should have just said, there's some water leaking this morning. They probably would have wheeled me over to the hospital. Yeah, I did. I thought it was a little bit. I said, oh, that ain't nothing. I said, maybe I just peed a little. That's what I said. I'll be fine. Dana, that's the same thing I said. You know what? I went a whole day. I went the whole day. I really thought it was, I didn't know what it was. I was like, I always thought it was going to be this big puddle. Everybody said it's a big puddle. Mine was a drip drip. And then I was sitting on the couch talking to my mom then, and I was like, wow, I feel wet. I just said, I feel wet. I want you to see my face when I do this. Mine wasn't. I was like, I feel wet. My mom and them said, don't you think you probably need to be going to the doctor? I said, why? It's not a puddle. They said, girl, get off this phone and go to the hospital. I said, okay. Her face is not puffy, Helen. It's not. It's not puffy at all. It's actually, she doesn't look pregnant at all to me.
And all time. I mean, it is just, it's, come on, folks. It's just so ridiculous. This is so bad. This is so bad at this point. I mean, come on. Look at her.
Yeah, she's feeling it.
Look at him.
He feeling it.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look at this. She's got an IV in her arm. No problem. Just take it out. Yeah, that's how they are at the hospital. Yeah, hell yeah. Go ahead, take it out. Start dancing. Sure. Oh, she's got to hold on to it. She's got to hold on to it. What pregnant woman has to hold on to their belly?
I didn't do
Is her
that.
belly gonna go somewhere? She got to hold on to it. She ain't moving too hard either. You notice that? She ain't moving too hard. I mean, look at all this shit right here. Like, what is going on here? She's looking at him. This dumb face. I mean, how out of their gourds are they? How whacked out of their minds did they have to be to go do this? And then he's sitting here. You know, like nobody thought this was a bad idea.
He said nobody thought this was a bad idea. No one, not one person said, don't post that. Don't post that. Don't. Oh, don't post that. I was simply the last couple of weeks, and all the office ladies put on the tennis shoes. Stay and join them. Oh, that is so beautiful. That's a beautiful story, Diane. It's Dana. I keep saying it wrong. I had my baby girl within 3 hours of arrival at hospital. Oh, she was coming quickly. I just rested my Big Briar's ice cream on mine and watched Sex in the City. Oh. It's all good. Like the name Diana. Okay, because we had that discussion before. It's Diana. Such a sweetheart.
And then not only did they shoot it, they then watched it and then said, let's put this out. Because people will think this is real. I mean, look at this. Why the holding? Why does it look like some huge pad right here?
It does.
Like this looks padded. This looks. This is just like a Halloween costume. I mean, stop it. Stop. She's stepping on the cord. I mean, this whole thing is retarded. Come on. Look at this. She's holding the abs. Come on. What person in their right mind would do this? You would hold it exactly at the spot there. It's literally down to her knees. I mean, stop it, folks. And she's got the jewels. I mean, her wrists aren't swollen and nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing. Just this. It's just all here. My sumo wrestler diaper. She thought this was going to help. I mean, look. Come on, folks. Please. She looks like Cardi B right here. Here's her knee. Here's her.
Oh, shit. He said she looked like Cardi B. No, she does not. She wish. Pop. It seemed that way. As soon as you got in there, he popped. Does anybody think Meghan would listen to them if they said, don't post that? Okay. Good question. Hello, Flower Hill. Blanket stuffed up her dress. Probably. Oh, so I have to back up. I didn't know Meghan was pretending to be pregnant. If this is the number 3, I know about the other 2. No, this is number 2. We think, yeah, this is Lily. Yeah, this is, I think, yeah, Lily. Hi, Polly. Welcome back. Once in a hoe, always a hoe. Christine been hanging with me. Thank you for the support, girl. He is. He is funny. Okay, let's get back to him. Oh, let me make it big so you guys can see it.
God. Oh my God. Look at this. She's got an IV in her arm. No problem. Just take it out. Yeah, that's how they are at the hospital. Yeah, hell yeah. Go ahead, take it out. Start dancing. Sure. Oh, she's got to hold on to it. She's got to hold on to it. What pregnant woman has to hold on to their belly?
I don't know.
Is her belly going to go somewhere?
Holding on to it like that. I would just
got to hold on to it.
Top of it, but not the bottom.
She ain't moving too hard either. You notice that? She ain't moving too hard. I mean, look at all this shit right here. Like, what is going on here? She's looking at him. This dumb fit. I mean, how out of their gourds are they? How whacked out of their minds did they have to be to go do this? And then he's sitting here. You know, like nobody thought this was a bad idea. And then not only did they shoot it, they then watched it and then said, let's put this out because people will think this is real. I mean, look at this. Why the holding? Why does there look like some huge pad right here? Like this looks padded. This is just like a Halloween costume. I mean, stop it. Stop. She's stepping on the cord. I mean, this whole thing is retarded. Come on. Look at this. She's holding the abs. Come on. What person in their right mind would do this? You would hold it exactly at the spot there? It's literally down to her knees. I mean, stop it, folks. And she's got the jewels. I mean, her wrists aren't swollen and nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing. Just this. It's just all here. My sumo wrestler diaper. She thought this was going to help. I mean, look. Come on, folks. Please. She looks like Cardi B.
Cardi B.
Here's her knee. Here's her badonk. This looks like Cardi B times 3 from the board here.
Whack.
She went from a board to a Cardi B times 3. Look at that. Stop it. Look at this. Get the hell out of it. Look at this. Would she take 5 pillows and put it in here? Come on. Look at that. Stop it.
I know, Paulie. Look at them.
Come on, look, folks. Either they're trolling like crazy, or they are whacked out of their gourds. Look at that. I mean, do you see all that? Do you see this, man? I mean, are they,
girl?
She has to be losing her mind because nobody believes her, and she thought that this was a good idea. I mean, whatever you're trying to do, you just ruined.
She just ruined it.
All that legitimacy that she's trying to portray and all this shit and all this whatever. What are you doing? And then this is the lady that's about to have a little person, right? Just having a good time. I mean, and this whole thing. Now he's got the hoodie on.
You twisted it around.
Dude, what is this guy on? What are you on? Look at this dancing. This is like that techno rave guy. You guys ever seen that video of Techno Man or whatever? Who's just like, gacked out of his mind. Just like technoing in the street. He's got his hoodie on in the room.
We are laughing at you, girl.
Man. This is a grown man in a hospital room that's with a lady who's supposedly supposed to have a baby. His pockets out. He's got a hoodie on. I mean, this looks like bum fights. This looks like downtown Los Angeles. This is, you gotta be shitting me. This is I mean, this folks, this is it. This is it. Look, I mean, come on.
He said, folks, this is it. This is it right here. Folks, this is it. He is laughing so hard. He said, this is it.
Pockets out. He's got a hoodie on. I mean, this looks like bum fights.
Bun fights.
This looks like downtown Los Angeles. This is, you gotta be shitting me. This is I mean, this folks, this is it. This is it. Look, I mean, come on. She's smiling. Look at how gacked out this guy's gonna be out of his mind. Look at this shit. You know what? Do you think they remember doing this? Do you think they actually? I mean, look.
She had to watch it before she posted it, right?
I guarantee there's.
Do you think they watched it before they posted it? Or do you think they just said post it? Ooh. Poor Harry grew up in a castle and he is just so out of his element. It's not his fault. He went to play in the alley. Good one, Diane. Yeah, he's great. What is that pose, Harry? He's laughing so hard. Hello, Chevron. Hello. That's that stupid stuff, girl. My cup. That's that stupid stuff. Oh, my dear. Oh, dear. Look at him. Oh, dear. His Dodger is frozen again. You guys are hot tonight. Today. Whatever time it is, it's 2:00 in the morning. Watch 1.75 million times because it's about her. Yep. It's the Mimi pose. Todger. Okay, Diane. His Todger. He said it was frozen. Frostbitten. His Todger had got frostbitten. That's how we know it's a Todger. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, sorry you're in pain, Diane. Ooh. He's laughing at them.
To have a little person, right? just having a good time. I mean, and this whole thing, now he's got the hoodie on. I mean, dude, what is this guy on? What are you on? Look at this dancing.
Oh, shoot. The Prince.
This is like that
Spared.
techno rave guy. You guys ever seen that video of Techno Man or whatever?
Look at him looking like he's just like, along with her. He looks just as idiotic as she does. He looks worse. At least she probably on beat. He ain't even on beat. He can't keep up to the song. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I can't hear the music. But he looked like he is all with his hands. What is his fingers doing? They dancing. His hands is dancing. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Harry looks like an idiot. I know. Yeah, that was in this British Charger. Yes, he worse. His is worse. He's worse than her. Some Elizabeth and he had to rub his Todger with some Elizabeth and Ander cream when thinking about his mother. He's just a beat. Just beat. She's the boss of him. Yep. Every time she say jump, he say hi. Jump, Harry. How high, Meghan? How high do you need me to jump? Fingers are everywhere. They fighting each other. He said they were fighting each other. How about that vibes? Hello, Leo. Go away and look others after your kids. Make jams for them. Enjoy your teas with your Hollywood friends. Hello, Leo. She is trying her best.
It's just like gagged out of his mind. It's just like technoing in the street. He's got his hoodie on in the room. This is a grown man. This is a grown man in a hospital room that's with a lady who's supposedly supposed to have a baby. His pocket's out. He's got a hoodie on. I mean, this looks like bum fights. This looks like downtown Los Angeles. You gotta be shitting me. This is I mean, folks, this is it. This is it. Look, I mean, come on. Come on. She's smiling. Look at how gagged out this guy's gonna be out of his mind. Look at this shit. You know what? Do you think they remember doing this? Do you think they actually? I mean, look. I guarantee there's got to be so much video of him. Oh my God. Oh, Lord only knows what videos are out there of this moron. He'll never leave her. And by the way, when she does divorce him, she's gonna get everything. Because if she has this on him, I would have given her everything to not to leak this. I would have been like, please, Bugsy, please, yeah, you can have whatever you want. Please don't release that hospital room one, please.
I haven't seen it, Flowers.
Now, could you imagine it gets worse? By the way, he should be arrested.
Look at her face.
He should be arrested. Whatever, I am willing to give up whatever right gives him the right to do this. Okay, he's fighting to get rid of the First Amendment. I want to get rid of whatever amendment gives him the right to do this. I will happily give that right up to stop this man from doing this, assaulting our eyes like this.
Yeah.
Look at this. They are both they are both in it.
Yeah.
There you go, folks. There you go. Boy, this looks so real. Looks so real. And she's got to hold it. She's got to hold the bag of garbage that she put in here. These two have lost the plot completely. Completely.
They have lost the plot completely. The plot. The whole reason for the story. Woo. This is worse than that 2-hour car chase. That is for sure. It's almost worse than that 2-hour car chase. Then he came on here and made some fools of themselves. Yep, they could be. Bugsby as a pet name. I don't know.
Completely lost the plot.
Lost the plot.
I would love to know your thoughts.
Okay, Flowers.
I would love to know how they are going to dig out of this. I mean, everybody's got to be sitting there going, why? The 11 people that they just hired are probably on LinkedIn right now trying to get connections to get another job. Why on earth would you record this? Why would you leak this? Why do you think that by the way, a nurse doesn't come in? Nobody comes in. Why do they got to be so quiet? Probably because they're not supposed to be there. And I mean, the song is so ghetto, yet she knows all the words. She knows.
He said they probably not supposed to be there. They done broke in and came in there with a camera crew to get their picture on real quick and pretend like they about to give birth. Meghan ain't got no gown. Ooh, wee girl. He said they are not supposed to be there. Get out for y'all get in trouble.
No,
you did. You posted this.
All the words.
Oh God, you're not listening to nobody. Then you done messed around, quit listening to people, and now you done messed around and messed up. Made yourself look like a ghetto girl. You do. You're like ghetto fabulous. Mm-hmm. She too old to be twerking.
All the words, folks. Anyways, let me know your thoughts.
Love you, baby. You're beautiful.
Okay, oopsie daisy. He's done another one in 3 hours.
All right, folks, check this out. We've had some big developments here. Looks like
he's done some research. Listen, Princess Parkley have investigated the whole room. The room has opened up.
Princess Parkle Let's crack the case, Your Honor, with the Meghan the Markle and Prince Harry here. Oh, please. What about my moves? Do you think I could be on Dancing with the Stars? Listen to this. This is definitely Santa Barbara Cottage Hospital labor and delivery room, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. I agree with her.
That does.
But if you look at this,
that means Paula could call the hospital and see if they have record of delivering Lily. You know she's gonna call. Meghan and got herself into some trouble. Right. That's right, Flower.
pretty dead on. All right. So you go here. Okay.
Wow.
Even if you look at the lighting on the ceiling, like if you look at this lighting right here, like how it's like, you know, recessed kind of a little bit, this whole thing, and these panels are exactly the same length. And you see the same lighting here. I mean, it's obviously the same place. Okay. So I think she definitely cracked that code. Right. But then you get to this. Okay. And then this is where it gets weird. And this is what I wanted to bring up.
I had a couch in my room.
So you think about this. Okay. Oh, the dot is young and wait, it's Friday night and the place is low. I'm looking for a guy I know. Feel that seed. I used to be the lead. I am the dancing queen. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Listen to this. All right, so look. These two yo-yos bang on from day one about privacy and this and that.
Privacy.
Then, on top of that, they want everybody to take them so seriously.
They went off on privacy. Privacy this, privacy that. They wanted privacy. That's why South Park made that South Park skit of Meghan and Harry, you know, wanting privacy. Because they don't. They never did. Meghan never did want privacy. She always wants to be famous. She wants to be on the red carpet. She wants to dine where Oprah and Tyler Perry go. She wants to stay in that lifestyle. She's loving it. And she's just trying to stay in it. And I don't know where the jam came in at. Do you guys know? The jam still escapes me. It is confusing to know that it's annoying to her that she sold out. That's what somebody else said. This ain't the real. Listen, this is the same Meghan. We still, in my book, Flower, we still cannot relate to her. No one can relate to her. Who she's relating to now? This is just, to me, she was always this person. Always this ghetto fabulous. Ghetto fabulous. I do too. Holly Weird. Unfortunately, Meghan is going to make both of them infamous, not famous. That's right. She sure is. Because all he does, Diane, is say yes, 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 ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you want, Meghan. Whatever you say, yes, yes, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You know, jump, Harry, jump. How high, Meghan? How high do you want me to go? How high? She went from bootylicious and got ghetto-licious. She did. She pulled up her skirt, her dress. I wish I could show my mom and sister. They would just start busting out, start laughing. Yeah, this would have. For charity. He does it for charity. It's so great.
Serious, you know. Oh, I like to go to China, Ukraine. I like to play with landmines, and that kind of thing. I like money, and I like to deal with criminals. All right, so that's the thing. Okay, they don't come off as the, hey, we're the funny couple that likes to make goofy dancing couple videos together and stuff. So it just kind of is out of the blue. And then on top of that, she sets the Instagram post to where, and by the way, she's taken a lot of heat because nobody believes anything about these kids. It's come to the point where nobody believes anything about these kids. That they're theirs, or a surrogate, or whatever the deal is. Nobody believes it. The sizes, everything's a mess.
Wow. He said everything's a mess. Nobody believes that the kids are even real or here, or she had them, or surrogate. Like, people are just in awe of this video that she has really messed up with all this stuff around her belly and her butt. Like, we weren't going to see it. Like, what is that? What is all that stuff? Okay.
So she's trying really to do something. But my point is this. She doesn't say like, hey, this is what, 4 years ago, this is our, she doesn't say we went to go to the doctor visit for whatever reason. And we decided to have some fun. So I put a couple pillowcases in, and we decided to make a goofy video. She doesn't preference that. She makes this seem like
a dictator.
Hey, this is us at waiting to do it.
We've been having
waiting to have a little person.
You just waking up,
spicy
sweetheart.
food didn't do. Which, by the way, everybody has knocked that shit right out of the sky. She has jewelry on, which nobody would let you wear. They put you right in a hospital gown. You'd have a pulse ox. You'd have a blood pressure thing on. The whole thing is nonsense. By the way, she could have just taped that little plastic thing on, that little valve stem. It doesn't even look like it's anywhere near a vein. If they wanted to get a vein, they should have put it right on her forehead. I mean, please, you could have tapped right into that, that what is that? That pipeline. You could have tapped right into that pipeline. That's where they should have put the IV, if you will. So anyways, it looks like they just she stuffed a couple pillows or whatever, and they decided to make a goofy video. However, they're not known as the goofy video couple. Do you know what I mean? So I think it took everybody like aback. Like, what are you doing? And then here's the other kicker. This is technically the first kind of I guess you would say dipping your big toe, which in her case is like dipping, an entire ship into a pool of water.
Well, Rolling Stone.
Okay, and like a whole jet ski. Like, instead of a big toe like a normal person, she's putting a whole jet ski into a jacuzzi. And but my point is this: it's like, of all the subjects that you got,
he is proper wise guy. He's great. Let me make sure I put a thumbs up on his page. He's great. Yeah, he's really good. We've been watching him for about a week now. I like to leave his videos to the end so we can laugh our way to bed. or to whatever you're going to be doing during the day, and just being happy. Hello, guys. Make sure you hit the like button. I hope you're enjoying the show, the video, and Proper Wise Guy. Got to give it up for him. This is his video. Yes, again, Proper Wise Guy. Let me see if I'm able to put his stuff, his link in the chat. Hello, Dictator. How are you?
I'm fine. I just woke up, so I don't know what sense I'm going to make.
Okay. You're always great when you come on, when you wake up. It's like you're on point all the time. How is little Penelope?
She's calmed down. She's meowing all over the place, so I had to just wait a few seconds to calm her down.
Okay. That's the title of his page, Proper Wise Guy. Yeah, go check him out. Tell him where you found him. Anybody that I recommend to you guys, just let them know where you come from. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, you got to support each other.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Christine. I don't have, oh, here it is. I really do appreciate the support. So anyway, he's talking about her and this bump that everybody believes that it's not a real bump anymore. That's where we're at.
If we needed proof, this was it.
Yeah.
Honestly,
she has proven to us that there's something fishy going on.
There is something fishy coming down the pike. There really is.
Yep, there's some questions wanting to be answered.
As her mother said.
Yeah, the royal family's gonna get some like letters and stuff. Like, what's up with this?
I'm sure the royal family are bracing themselves, but the royal family are probably sitting there laughing their heads off.
You think?
the royal family, as I said a couple of hours ago, Camilla's going to be sitting in the corner with her glass of wine, reenacting this dance. Right, this is going to be done at Christmas parties when the royal family gets together. Honestly.
Oh wow, that would be awesome.
The royal family have walked away from this.
Yeah,
I've walked away from them. They're not their responsibility. They're not responsible for two grown adults. If she wants to walk around in a baby bump, they're not responsible for them.
Right.
They're digging their own graves so quickly now.
Oh yeah, because I'm questioning it. I'm questioning it, like for real. Like I don't. Like I used to think that they do have two kids, but I really do believe that she didn't have those kids now. Wow, I'm questioning it. We need to see some proof.
I know the kids, between Harry and that BBC interview where he said they was wanting him dead and everything is at the feet of his father.
Yeah.
And her doing this, they both come across as lunatics.
Yeah.
They really do. Like they more and more they come across as two very unstable people.
Unhinged.
Yeah, exactly. And you got, this is what I said a couple of hours ago, you got Netflix, all these people who they're trying to get business with because they've got nothing right now.
Right.
They're all just going to walk away from them because how can they sell these people?
You're right. You're right.
What can they do with them? They're derangers, completely deranged.
Yes.
Yeah. And the amount of times that people have been, those Netflix documentaries and everything have all been analysed so much, and all those inconsistencies with the babies. This one's got this hair colour, that one's got that hair colour, this one's bigger, this one's smaller, and who they look like, and they look like this celebrity.
Where are they getting these kids?
Exactly. This one looks like this celebrity child. The boy looks like this celebrity child. If you look up this celebrity's daughter, she looks like Lily. It's just too much. It's just the inconsistencies. Nobody knows if those children even exist.
Right.
The voices are getting louder. It's still getting louder. People are going, oh, I can see it for myself now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is serious. And Dan Wooden and Brittany got upset. They were kind of mad at Meghan for looking trashy. She called her a hooker.
Oh, she did.
Yes. It was good. We watched it. We watched Brittany.
We nearly had, and someone put on X. I was looking at it earlier when they showed this is. It looks like this came from the cottage hospital.
Yeah,
where she said Lily was born, and the birthing suites have all got different beds. I said there was something wrong with that bed, and all the beds have different. And so basically, what the general idea is that when Lily was born with a surrogate, she was in another room, and while they were waiting for Lily to be born, she was messing around, dancing around like this.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like, could she be in the other room giving birth?
Yeah. That's what
good one. That is so good. Thanks for bringing that up, Dictator.
Yeah. Because the birthing beds, I said there was something wrong with that bed, and the birthing beds are very, very different from that one.
Exactly.
Yeah. But then why is Lily so different all the time? That's what I mean. Does she do that on purpose? Or I don't know. The kids are weird.
That's a good question.
We all know the baby bumps are fake. We all know that. But them kids, nobody knows.
No. It's too much of a mystery to take that type of chance.
Yeah, Flower Hill.
Yep, there's no coming back from
this. This is bad for them. And she's got no more podcasts to clap back. How is she going to clap back with this?
Right. Yeah, what is she going to do? Good question. What is after this, Meghan?
How are you going to get yourself out of this one, girl?
Yeah. How are you going to get yourself out of this hoochie coochie?
This hoochie coochie dance, honestly. No wonder she never got good. No wonder she never got any good parts, man. She wasn't good at it. The hoochie coochie dance.
She's not good. She can't act.
She can't. She's got no. Shh, Canellis.
Oh,
she got no. She got no rhythm.
Oh my God.
Goofy, funny video about. And by the way, I don't think that, I don't think there's anything wrong with, people having a funny side to them. You know what I mean? Even though he's only funny around, little kids, okay? Because that's where he is mentally. And she's about as funny as, 10 angry cobras, that haven't eaten in 4 weeks. All right. Even when she was talking about Mahjong, a game on her own stupid show, she's like, I like Mahjong. It's fun because you get to understand, you get to know your people that you're playing. I mean, it's so ridiculous. This lady can't even talk about playing a game with, any sort of sense of fun. All of a sudden, she's breaking it down here. By the way, she didn't dance like this at Beyonce. These are new moves. These are what I call let's get some tips on some yachts moves. Okay, this is where she's breaking it down. By the way, if you're gonna get a tip on a yacht, you gotta make some moves. You can't just do that shimmy shit. You can't shimmy like you're at the Beyonce concert, right? And by the way, an H. Here's the other thing. And people are like, that's not H, folks. Cut the shit.
Posted
it's
it.
H. Okay,
What if she
I'll
comes
show you.
out
There's a
tomorrow and
couple
say it was
exact
hacked?
points you can see them clear as day. All you got to do is
Say
rewind
again?
the tape, kiddo.
No.
I said, what if she
Listen.
comes on tomorrow
So
and
they go-
say she come on tomorrow and say she was hacked?
Oh, probably. This is so bad. This is so bad.
She's not going to be able to come out of this.
She's phoning them 11 people that she just hired, going, "Get me out of this," and they're going,
Yeah.
"You're on your own here, girl. You did it yourself."
Yep. How are they gonna? They're gonna try to see if they can fix it, but they're not gonna be able to.
No.
So she ain't gonna listen to them.
But we're going to wake up and go, "Oh, all them 11 staff they've lost. She's lost them all already." Yeah, Flower Hill Archie just got one silly picture.
Because I'll be like, I told you not to do that.
They went, "Why didn't you listen to us? Why didn't you listen to us?" Yeah, Archie got one little photo of his face in the sun and his prison pajamas, while Lily's got all this craziness.
I think the reason why Lily got all this is because she's fading and failing, and she's desperate and throwing everything sink at us. She is. She's desperate.
She had to use some sort of tactics because she's lost everything now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I don't think she makes difference with the kids.
Yeah.
I think she's just nutty.
She is. She's just got no understanding of consequences or no forward thinking. Like, it's just quick. What can I do? What can I do? And there's no consequences. She just doesn't get it. She's just one disaster after another one.
Okay, let's see what else.
But my point is this: she doesn't preference this. Like, look, obviously we stuck some pillows and we're having a goof. You know, we went to go visit the OBGYN or pediatrician or whatever the deal is. And you know what? While we were there, we decided to make a funny video, and we just wanted to post this or whatever. It's just odd of your entrance into the funny.
Yeah, Diane. This is about 4 years ago. It's supposed to be 4 years ago because Lily's 4.
Yeah, and you can see because she was fuller in the face today. She's so thin.
Yeah, very thin.
And she's got a lot of like her face where she's been on the Ozempic. She's got a lot of wrinkles now. Here she was quite full in the face. He did in prison pajamas.
We're posting now comedy videos between the two couple that wanted to have privacy. Their whole fight is about privacy and security. Why this man needs security, I have no idea. His security, if his security was worth shit, they should have stopped him from dancing. They all should have tackled him immediately. His security is crap. I'm saying that right here, right now. Okay? Any security that was worth their weight in salt would have tackled him immediately and said, "Sir, you cannot do this. You cannot do this." By the way, how many tapes do you think this lady had? Think about this. This is an older video, number one. This is an older video. She's got thicker arms. This is pre-Ozempic here. She's got thick ass arms. All right. She's got thick old arms here. And H is skinny as a bone. Now he's got a big, paunch. He's easing right. He's cruising right into, whatever he's in, midlife crisis time, right? All right. So let's get it. By the way, both of them are flying high. Okay.
They are.
I don't know what kind of visit this was. I don't know what they were there for. I don't know if they're there because the surrogate's in the other room. I don't know what the deal is, but my point is this: she doesn't contextualize this whole thing other than say like, "Hey, this is the video." But my point is this: it's like this is so out of brand for you that it would have helped if you would have said, like, yeah, we were making a funny video, or we were just having a goof. I stuffed a pillow, et cetera, and then we just, we kind of cut loose because we were so stressed out about the product. That would have totally kind of made a lot of sense, and you could have been like, oh, I kind of get it. But now it looks like she's making fun of the whole process that everybody already suspects is a bunch of bullshit to begin with. Do you see my point? Like, all of it is bizarre. Like, even if she does, which I don't believe she does, has a sense of humor, it's not like a normal person. It's like she's like a Rain Man sense of humor. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't get it. I'm telling you, she might be on the spectrum of dipshittery. She could be on that spectrum for sure. He definitely is. All right, so here goes the vid. Okay. All right, so she starts breaking it down. And by the way, this ain't no Beyonce shimmy shit, okay? This is, I'm on a yacht, I need tips, right? You got some drunk golfers, you're caddying, you know what I mean? You got some drunk golfers and some drunk guys on yachts. That shimmy shit ain't gonna get you the tips or whatever she's trying to get, okay? So she's got to bust some moves. Right now, this is clearly numbnuts, okay? At the 15-second mark, it's clearly him. Clearly dumbass right here, okay? Only he dances like this. Okay, we've seen these moves, by the way. Right? Okay, with his little move here. Okay, this is him. The only thing that's missing is an actual guy that both of them like. That's the only thing that's missing from this whole picture. Okay, now we get back here. Now she's breaking it down. Okay, clearly this is a bag. And look at this. This is a dance that Liberace would do. Do you know what I mean? Coming out, he's getting ready to play the piano. What's with the hands? I mean, everything about this guy is so feminine. And here's the other thing. Let me just let me preference this, okay? Let me just show you an example. Justin Trudeau, another person I don't like, okay? Anywhere the wind blows. Okay. He's singing in a hotel bar, Queen. At the day before the Queen's funeral, for crying out loud, okay? In a hotel lobby bar, belting it out. The guy's dressed inappropriately at Halloween parties 3 times. 3 times with paint on the face that you're not supposed to do. Okay? 3 times. He's at parades, acting crazy and screaming. He goes to Taylor Swift concerts with his daughter, acting crazy and screaming. His wife left him, clearly because he should be hanging out with H. Okay? But the difference is this. Justin Trudeau, okay, he isn't going around crying about privacy. So it's okay that he acts like a goofball because he's not on the one side bantering around the world saying, please stop paying attention to me and stop filming me. Okay? These 2 yo-yos, on the other hand, are. This is why it's very you're taken aback by this whole situation. Now, do I think that they should not have fun and cut loose and all this other stuff? Of course not. I mean, he's a mess. He's a goofball. He's an idiot. Okay? I assume this is how it is realistically all the time. That they are just effing off all the time. And they love to indulge in things. Okay. That's what I imagine is probably about 90% of the time. They don't get much done. They don't do much work. They're clearly funded by people. Okay. They're clearly not worried about money. They clearly don't work hard. I imagine most of their life, they need to be under some type of substance to deal with whatever they got to deal with. That's what I imagine. Okay. So then we get back to this. Okay. Now she's breaking it down, and his moves. I mean, you want to talk about woman repellent dancing. It is this. That's another. I'll tell you what, if he wants to learn how to make money, he could give how not to dance lessons. He'd make a fortune. Sell a course, H. Oh, please. I am the dancing queen. Okay, now she's busting it, right? She's working that money maker. And she's clearly holding this bag of garbage because it's a bag of garbage. It's not real. This isn't really plugged in. There's no IV here. Nobody would let you wear all your jewelry and shit. Are you shitting me? You're gonna get an IV right there, which is supposed to be, no offense, the IV would technically be right here on your wrist or on your thumb in that vein, or on the top of your finger, actually right up here. Okay.
Oh, wow.
That's where most of it would be, or it would be in this crook of your wrist here, or technically with her, it should be in this Klingon vein. I mean, realistically, she's doing the John Travolta deal. Okay. Now, clearly this is a goof. It's a goof. Okay. She's rocking it. She's shaking it. She's breaking it down. She's clearly got the pillow going. She's having fun. I don't know if they ever thought they were going to release this. The point is this.
No.
How many videos does this woman have? And think about this. This guy is trying to conduct himself like he's some serious guy to be taken serious and all this other bullshit. How the hell do you think anybody's going to take you serious? You can't be both.
Right. Yes. No one's going to take them seriously. They're a joke now. They really are. And do they have more videos like this? This is like a reality show.
That's the thing. That's exactly what everyone's saying. Is this? No one's going to take him seriously now. If we needed proof that she wasn't pregnant, this is it. And she must. So many people have been saying this, that she must have a collection of stuff ready, because this is old. This video. Why now?
Desperate.
Exactly.
For attention.
Exactly. She must have like a catalogue of stuff ready for like emergency situations.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's more. And she, hopefully she careful.
Why can't they just be normal? Look at Kate and William. They're just normal people.
Right.
And the kids.
She's always trying to prove herself.
Exactly. She's always got to clap back because she does these stupid things. And then she's got to clap back at it all the time. And you go, just be normal. Like Kate and William, they release pictures on the kids' birthdays, pictures when they're out having fun, every now and again. And we see them just act normal.
Just be normal.
She's just got to be this crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she does stupid things, she spends the rest of the day trying to clap back and
fix it.
And then she just goes and does it again. Oh.
Yeah. Because all those puff pieces that they was used to get back in the day, they ain't happening no more.
No. Oh, Paula's M's on it. Oh, she said the video was filmed. Paula M, stay tuned for tomorrow's video. I knew she'd be on it. What if I told you Lilibet's dance video was filmed 11 days ago? I don't know, because she looks bigger.
She does. She actually looks younger, too.
She does. She looks terrible now.
Mm-hmm. No, Paula.
Paula, we're all waiting for your video, you know.
Yeah, we'll see. She might have proof. She might have some proof.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but she just doesn't look She looks terrible now. She looks fuller then.
Yep. Yep, she said she had a nanny.
Yes. Kate and William do have a nanny, but they don't have a living nanny. They've had that that nanny they've had for years. You see her around. She's a Norland nanny. She wears the uniform. This is it's going to be interesting. They give us good entertainment, these two. They really do.
They do. This is real entertainment.
It really is. But Porterham's going to go, what the royal family going to do? What can the royal family do?
I know. Nothing. They gonna laugh.
You know what I mean? You either got to be the guy that, hey, I'm cool with being funny guy, and this is me, or I'm Mr. Serious guy, and I take everything so serious. But it's just bizarre to do both, and it's also more bizarre that your first video into the we're doing funny TikTok videos now is the one that makes fun of the pregnancy thing that everybody already doesn't believe that you were pregnant in the first place. That's the most bizarre choice of all. That's what I don't get.
The most bizarre thing
That's
of it
really
all
what I don't get
is that the fact that people already don't think that you had your kids, and then you're going to come out with a video that make you look like, okay, this isn't real. Paula thinks you did this 11 days ago.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I don't agree. She just looks bigger.
Yeah. Excuse me. And no, what are these videos? What are these home videos she coming out with?
And she's doing like the rope pull-in thing. And she's breaking it down. You know what I mean? And I mean, clearly she's not pregnant. Clearly she's, she's not this big. Clearly this is a pillow, whatever the deal is. And she's doing the rope thing. I mean, this is so.
The rope thing.
I mean, here's the other thing. Do you see the size of this forehead and this chin though right here? I mean, this is nothing but forehead. You know what? Chrissy Teigen just got that hairline. Her hairline's, move forward because she's got that alien cranium too. Whatever that is, Shiesty should look into that. Shiesty needs her hairline to come about right here. Okay. She needs to cover about 4 to 6 inches of gasaba melon right here. Okay. She's doing the rope, pulling H in, and H takes the bait. Now he's got his hoodie on. I'm telling you, this guy, he took
the bait years ago.
He took the bait years ago.
That's how she got him. All them 7 years ago, pulled him in. That invisible rope.
Mm-hmm. And jacked his world all the way up.
And destroyed his life.
Yeah, pretty much. I think so.
Did.
Okay. I mean, look at this. This is clearly H. You know what I mean? Please. It's clearly H, folks. All right. He does another one here. Hang on. What do I got the time on? 1:13. Where am I at? 1:07. Okay, we're getting close. Look at these moves he's doing. He's going down the staircase. She's breaking it down, shaking it here. You know, and no offense, by the way, these are shit moves. You know what I'm saying? These are shit moves. She's got no makeup. Boy, she is basic as all shit, isn't she? Boy, she's basic as hell. 1 second. Boom. It's H, folks. It's H. Look at the frame. Look at the skinny legs, the stupid, the poncy hands, the manicured fingers, the whole thing here. The dumb beard, the whole deal. All right? Frostbite. He's probably got frostbite right now. Okay, please. Okay, he's doing the thing. She's busting a move. Okay, that's it. And clearly, look at it's clearly a bag or a pillow or something.
It's so bad.
That's the deal. It just caught everybody off guard. Nobody understands it. There's no context to it. And the way she presented it, it's like, hey, this is the day that, you know, we were having the little one and I had to do all these things to get the pregnancy out, which everybody knows is a bunch of bullshit and knows it's not real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? None of it's real.
A shame.
She probably had the band on because she was doing the visit, the wristband, which every doctor does now, no matter what you do. You're like, yeah, I just came here to, get a proctology exam. They're like, yeah, put this on. Like, why is there wine and candles in the room? And why are you turning down the lights? Let's not ask so many questions and let's just enjoy the wine. It's like, all right, I mean, you're the doctor. But anyways, I'm getting on sidetracked here. My point is this. Let me know your thoughts. Hope you guys are doing beautiful. And by the way, nothing's going to happen. Zero's going to happen. Okay.
I wish you were.
We're not gonna lose the titles. Nothing's gonna happen.
Aussie.
She's gonna probably do some stupid shit in a couple days or whatever, another day or whatever, and just be like, "Oh my God, we were just being so silly. We're just so silly. We're just the TikTok. We're just the TikTok family now. Just the TikTok family." And then she'll change her mind and she'll do something else in another week. All right?
Yeah, she will.
That's how it goes. Okay. Who loves you, baby?
Who loves you, baby? You're beautiful.
All right, guys. Thank you, Dictator, for coming up and hanging out with me. You're so wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I love coming up.
You're so awesome. And guys, I normally go over the started. Should I do that?
You probably had loads.
I do. I have so many. I was gonna skip it.
You can if you want. I don't mind. I'll sit with you.
Okay. All right. I like to go back over some of the people that were in my chat earlier and all day or whatever. Go back over some of their posts and see their thoughts. Let's do it. Melissa, wow, this is a crazy court case talking about Diddy I've ever followed. It's also the only case I've ever followed, but who can top this? LOL. It is a crazy case. Megan's belly looked weird. I don't know. Want to believe. How can someone possibly put a fake baby bump? Fake a baby bump. I know. It just sounds like it would be difficult to do. You know, because what if someone wants to touch your tummy?
You can see them, so you can see it miles away that it was fake. Gosh.
Like, what if someone wants to touch it though?
I know. Some people don't like being touched, so you just say, like, don't.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Like the damn Grace, that was Diddy. Maria, Brittany needs to calm down. Meghan did a 30-second dance and Brittany's going bananas. Real question is, why Meghan's belly looked fake-a-do?
Because it was a fake-a-do.
Christine, Dan corrupted Brittany. Dan wouldn't. Brittany isn't left the building. I said Brittany has left the building, and Debbie said Brittany hasn't left the building. She finally right on the mark. That is good. So mad she's crying, Brittany. Christine, no, H&M aren't supposed to represent anything royal over here. They left. Meghan never had standards to lower.
That's true. That's true.
She always wanted to be the center of all attention. Yes, Debbie. Good one. Debbie was hot tonight.
She should come up, Debbie, if she's still in there.
Mary, not strange behavior. Forgot about that one. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. They said, Meghan, it was strange behavior. Proper wise guy said it was strange behavior. Christine, popping a squat. That's Pretty Woman, isn't it? I remember popping a squat.
Years since I saw that.
Oh, I love that movie. Debbie, she will go into business with Lillabucks to merge what she can of her. Yes, she will.
No one's going to buy it. No one's going to buy their stuff.
Watch, she's going to do clothes next or something stupid.
Oh, if she thought people weren't buying their stuff before or after this, they're done.
Right. Why don't we buy her clothesline? Trashy and raunchy, B. Jamo. Diana, that bump looks like she's carrying 8 in there and already dropped. Right, the belly looks bumpy. Maria. Diane, that baby is too low, period. It's fake belly. She has a strap-on baby bump. Diane. Why is he making crab motions in front of his Todger? Helen.
Going, this is the prize right here. This is the prize right here.
Right. Diane, my water broke and I was like, nope, I'm fine. Let me just clean my floors real quick first. That was Diane, I was tempted Diana was hot too. I was tempted last couple of weeks and all the office ladies put on their tennis shoes and I was like, hey, where's everybody going? So I got mine the next day and joined them. My water broke that night. We were talking about water breaking because, yeah. I had my baby girl within 3 hours of arrival at the hospital, Christine. Helen, does anybody think Meghan would listen to them if they said, don't post that? No,
they wouldn't.
Flower Hill, take off your caps, please. Once a hoe, always a hoe. Polly 2.0. So if she was trying to go for satire or of her haters, it's still not that funny, even as satire. So haters, it's still not that funny, even.
Sorry.
What's the point of this video they made? I don't know why they made this video. They should have kept it in their repertoire at home by themselves so nobody could ever see them.
They should have deleted it. Blimey.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, never show nobody that. That's one of them videos you don't show. You're like, not Cardi B. Yep. He said her booty looked like Cardi B's. Proper wise guy. Diana again, bum fights 2.0. That's what Proper wise guy said Meghan and Harry were doing to each other. Bum fights 2.0. Paulie, I love this guy. He makes me pee in my pants. Poor Harry grew up in a castle and he is just so out of his element. It's not his fault he went to play in the alley. Look at him. Oh dear. That's when his hands was all over the place. His Taja is frozen again. He had his hands in his face, in front of his Taja. Tonight I learned a new word, Taja.
Taja.
Am I saying that right?
Yeah, Taja.
Taja. Drop it like it's hot. That's how Meghan was doing it. Flower. Ew, look at Harry. Diana is just beat. She is the boss of him. Yep.
She is.
Her cooking show is a fake, Diana.
It's all fake.
Yes. It just no relatability.
No.
Leo, enjoy your millions with your children, not spend any spending in cleaning image that never existed. Spending clean image that never existed. She sounds so pretty, Penelope. I like hearing her.
She's awake. She just had her breakfast.
She wants her breakfast.
No, she just had her breakfast, so she's wide awake now.
Oh, Diana. They for sure lost the plot. Meghan and Harry lost the plot, according to.
They lost that years ago. Jeez. By this carnage, stupid idiot.
Unfortunately, Meghan is going to make both of them infamous, not famous. Yep, she's working on it. She is not allowed to call it jam. It does not have enough fruit in it. She has to call it sloppy seconds. I mean, fruit spread. They're leaning into the Kanye West marketing strategy. I believe so too, Polly.
Oh, God.
And Meggie, baby, gone rogue. Yes, she has.
Yes, she never listened to anybody. It could have been so different if she just listened to people.
Yes, exactly. Okay, everybody. I am about to go to bed. Hit that like button. And I really enjoyed each and every one of you tonight. I hope I get to see you guys again tomorrow. And Dictator, I want to thank you so much for joining me on the stand. Christine,
that's okay.
You're so wonderful. Thank you, Christine, for your help as well. And I don't think I have any mods. See how we don't even need mods. We're just doing great.
Yeah, we got most of the bad people have gone now. We just good bunch.
Exactly. So thank you guys for your support and your love and supporting me and hanging out with me. It really means more to me than you know. Thank you guys.
Thank you guys. See you later.
See you later.